incident prone, whatever prone. I don't know, chat. I was actually literally thinking of like, let's just do a short stream and a Twitch stream, and then tomorrow I can make the, like, I can send the Twitch stream over to YouTube and make that appear as a video. That might be the better way to do things. I don't know. But for now we're doing things like this, so I hope it's okay. It's not okay. I'm doing the, like, anyway, chat. Let me try to tell you what's going on with our good friend Destiny, okay? 'Cause I'm not the one getting cooked here tonight, despite the fact that it's slightly too hot in my room, and the stream has gone really strange stream. In fact, there might even be 2 streams on Twitch. I don't even know how that works. So if I go here and there. So let me just read you a little something, all right? This is from Destiny's, I think this is from DGG. So like, right, Destiny has a stream. His stream is has a chat that's hosted on destiny.gg. This chat is live even when he's not live. And so what we're looking at is something called offline chat, right? Instead of the chat being offline for a little bit before and a little bit after his stream, his chat is just like constantly live. And there's people in it. There's DGGers hanging out in it, right? But there's also Destiny hanging out in it and venting, apparently. And let's see what he has to say. Destiny, I just had a fucking epiphany. I am Israel. I have to deal with insanely unhinged effing losers, Palestinians, that literally always engaged in fucking weirdo attacks against me, terror attacks, while pretending they aren't. That's all fake news. If it happens, then they deserve it. Meanwhile, their fan bases, citizens, and their friendly fan bases, international support, hold them accountable for absolutely effing nothing. And then my fan base, Israeli citizens like Haaretz and Betsalem, come down on me for every single effing thing I do. Holy effing shit. F this. It's Rafa invasion time. Forethought. Permaban every single effing random F who criticizes my takes on Ludwig, QT, or whoever the F else is in that fan group. I think the best thing that could happen is they all grab a bag of... I can't even read this. He's wishing... Oh my god, chat. He's wishing adulterated substances on them that would result in them overdoing. There's another over word, over something else with a D, right? I gotta be careful what I say so early in the stream, because this is just not stuff that you want to say. This is not good for monetization. They can go join Slime's unalived effing dad 6 feet under. Literally, like, wishing 6 feet under on people, wishing video game on people, right? Literally in his site chat, wishing for them to no longer be on this plane of his existence through the use of accidentally adulterated substance that causes them to... Anyway, chat, and he's talking about somebody's dad who actually did leave this planet in that particular way, right? Like, that's why he's saying that. He's not just randomly being like, I wish this bad thing on you. That is a bad thing that literally happened to somebody named Slime's dad. Make the world a better place and seriously unalive yourselves in a group. I'm thinking Jonestown, but not tragic. Gravitas, why bring up my wife and family or ex or anything about me constantly misspelled? Wait, this family and and constantly are misspelled in a similar way, like with a like, you know, Familky Constantly. What do you mean, you arsler F? These people hit me on literally every single random weird personal attack because they are fighting over eating the scraps of Hasan's, spelled with 2 S's, last dump, so they echo anything they've heard from him constantly. It's so effing annoying, and their sycophantic incel fans eat it up and regurgitate the same S word. It's actually so effing irritating. I need an IDF. Who is my strongest soldier? So yeah, this is Destiny venting on his site chat. That's what we're reading right now. He's had a bad day, and if you're anything like me, you probably want to know, why has Destiny had a bad day? Also, Twitch, are we up? Let me just do a check really quick and see, make sure that every platform is actually up. I'm gonna get so confused right now. Yeah, this is a 40-year-old man. Well, I don't know if he's 40. He's like 30-something. He's 30-something. How do people like this wacko Destiny, like, how do people love him? I don't know. Parasociality is a hell of a substance. Chat, I'm having to dance. I'm so sorry. I don't usually, like, you know, not use curse words. It's just that it's so early in the stream that I can't, right? Monetization. Oh, I shouldn't even say that. I shouldn't even say that. I can't say any words, chat. I've got I've got a cold metal object to my head, and I'm not allowed to say anything, chat. I'm being held hostage by my own I can't talk. I'm not at liberty to talk. Okay, so we get rid of that one because we got rid of that. I guess we need to see if Twitch is... Yeah, Twitch seems to be up. Okay, so we are good, right? I just didn't hear anything from Twitch. Twitch, you're so quiet over there. Could it be that I am streaming at an absolutely absurd time? Look, if we end up having too much of a problem with getting people on YouTube, we're just gonna collapse into the shorts chat. But we'll try it like this. So I got some spicy stuff for you tonight, right? If you like stuff like this, if you want to find out, if you're curious, if that makes you curious, like, what is Mr. Bonelli talking about? What is he on about? Why is he like this? Why does he think he's Israel? Why does he think that his detractors are Hasan is Palestine? I mean, this is just weird stuff to say. But we're going to get into it. And I'm going to give you a reasonable explanation to all this, right? All of this is reasonable. All the stuff that Mr. Israel is saying here is just completely reasonable and understandable and relatable stuff, at least to his community. So yeah, this was his post. This is what he said on his site chat. Let's find out why.
I won't cover this anymore. Apparently the rabid psycho brigade came after my boy Slime.
They came after Slime.
Why? Well, because he engaged in a criminal act, chat. A criminal act. What was the criminal act? Making a joke about how Destiny is a Wikipedia warrior. Which, by the way, isn't even a joke. He is a fucking Wikipedia warrior. He literally is. And it's not just that, like, Wikipedia sucks for research, because I rely on Wikipedia every now and then as well. It's what he does with the Wikipedia, or why he reads the Wikipedia pages and browses them, that actually makes him a clown to anyone that is even a little bit more knowledgeable on what the fuck Israel has been doing and Israel's been up to. Octoberelli made up his mind on Israel's genocide and said it was a good thing, and then started engaging in post hoc rationalizations as to why it was a good thing without having any knowledge on the issue whatsoever. And because he did all of this objective fact-based research, which I consider to be cherry-picked quote mining operations on Wikipedia for most of his quote-unquote research to do what, mind you? Research to, again, justify Israel's genocide. Ironic because he was not knowledgeable on the matter and very openly started learning more and more in one direction only, which was the direction.
Okay, so here's the real complaint about Destiny. Is it that he reads Wikipedia? No. Wikipedia can actually be useful. I think even Hasan has like admitted that, right? I mean, that's a great shorthand for it. Like, it gets to the idea of what we're talking about, but the real thing that we're talking about is that Destiny has an interest in these issues, not to actually know about them, not to actually, find out the truth about them and then make up his mind, but to justify the takes that he's already made, right? And when you do that, your research is surface level, right? Unless there's a place where it really needs to, go deeper than that. And then you do a little research deeper. You find ammunition. You find ammunition that you can shoot out of your mouth to win a debate. But you don't really ever understand the issue. And this is a historical issue, a somewhat complex historical issue, right? And there's lots to it. There's lots of stuff that most Americans do not know that is required to kind of understand, to have even a cursory understanding of the situation in Gaza. And Destiny has no interest in that, right? He has an interest in being able to win arguments. That's the issue with Destiny. It's not about Wikipedia. Right? Wikipedia is not a sin. You're not bad if you look at Wikipedia, right? It's it's symbolized by the idea of relying on Wikipedia, but it's not necessarily what Destiny's doing. It's the fact that his search for knowledge is a search for ammunition, right? He is, in other words, proceeding in a very inductive sort of way. And because of that, that's what makes him a Wikipedia clown. It's not actually Wikipedia. It's not actually about Wikipedia, right? But we're going to get into that anyway, Chad.
That would justify his earlier assessment of the situation without any facts whatsoever. He went off on a whim. He decided he was on a position and refused to budge from said position regardless, and looked at any and every outlet that would deliver him some talking points that he could just deploy against those who are not very skilled orators. This is how he gets to operate as the...
And this shit works. All right. If you're talking about Twitch poll, which we're going to actually be talking about tomorrow, we're going to be talking about Twitch poll. Usually I'm only talking to you about like Vosh and Whiteleaf or Destiny and DGG and the Orbiters or something like that, or some rando on YouTube, some actual justice warrior or short fat otaku or Sitch and Adam or something like this. Usually these are the villains that we're dealing with, right? We haven't really talked about Twitch poll in a really long time, but it is a villain that I have dealt with way too much. That's probably why I don't talk about Twitch poll that much anymore. I don't think they're particularly relevant, although some of them are have migrated over to YouTube. And that's part of the reason that we're going to talk about them tomorrow. They are trying to make little bit of a comeback, and I am here to dunk on them, right? I do not want Twitch poll spilling over into YouTube, right? We got to nip this in the bud. This is a toxic community. This is a place where, nobody's really interested in the truth. They're interested in owning each other, like debate lords. This is the original, source of debate pervertry, right? That we're going to get the nest of debate perverts, if you will, right? And that's what we're going to get into tomorrow. But yeah, Destiny's from Twitch. He has a lot to do, actually, in a roundabout way with the way that, Twitch poll is. Obviously, Destiny has been banned from Twitch for quite some time, ever since the Keffels beef that we're going to be talking about tomorrow again, because Keffels is somehow found a way to be relevant again. But yeah, but in more of like a progenitor sort of way, right? Not in as a direct of a way. Like a lot of the Twitch poll people are copying Destiny's thing, and that's why it's so fucking worthless, right? There's one of the shows, and I don't mean to call out any panel. I don't necessarily think any of the panels are like better or worse than the others. I just know that there was a panel called the Debate Shit Show, and they were like, can we get a Nazi on? Can we get a PDF on? Can we get a zoo person on? That was the idea. Like how much shit can we throw at the wall and see if anything sticks? Like it's just literally like the worst kind of debate entertainment that you can imagine.
Brilliant intellectual champion.
And that is the other apple that's fallen, doesn't fall far from the tree being Mr. Bozorelli.
Driven politics in general. So here's what Slime had to say, and here's the very normal reaction from his community.
This is like Destiny just reading about Israel Palestine on Wikipedia.
Okay, wait. What's going on with the music? That music is scaring me. Why is there hyper pop? Chat, am I going to get demonetized by this? This is pretty early for a call to action, but I really appreciate your support, especially on nights when I know that very likely not just the not just will something have to be cut out because it's got music in it, but the content has music behind it, right? When this happens, the person that owns the music, it automatically pops up to them, oh, hey, somebody made a YouTube video using your music. Would you like to take their money? And they're like, yes, please. I would love to take her money. Yes, let's take all of her money away. That is like on the bright side, right? Some music theoretically could get you like in massive trouble with YouTube, but most of the time, stuff like this, it's just like, oh yes, your money for the whole stream that you did. Yeah, for advertising, all the ads. Yeah, we're going to run the ads on your channel, but we're going to take the money for whoever owns the rights to the song, or whoever pretends they owns the rights to the song, because I doubt YouTube really checks. Anyway, chat, that's just me being angry, but if you want to support me, there's a million different ways you can. You can support me on Twitch through things like subs, pass on the gift of weasels, give weasels to other people. It gets you out of the top of the hour ad break, right? You can support me on YouTube with things like super chats, with like super stickers. You can also become a weasel on YouTube. You can also get the weasels on YouTube. Those are available as a member. So if you want those weasel emotes and so much more, you can become a member on YouTube, or even just like on Twitch, pass on the gift of weasel membership, right? You can support me on Throne if you would like to see my my setup get a little bit more advanced and the stream be a little bit nicer. If you want to donate to something that's gonna like literally make the sound better and give Waluigi a better place to sit on, check my Throne down in the description. There's also links to donate, and there's a link for Patreon.
Yeah, and then hopping in. Destiny just reading about Israel.
Why does anybody put this shit on their videos? Probably because they own the right. They somehow licensed it.
Palestine on Wikipedia.
The most normal community of all time, by the way. What would you do in this situation? Let's say you're a fan of Divorcelli Octoberelli. Let's say you're also simultaneously a fan of the Yard podcast. Both are cringe, maybe not as cringe as one another. Obviously,
Chat, I need to get that filter that the Majority Report puts on everything. Do you know what I'm talking about? There's a filter that, the filter that makes Tim Pool sound. You know how Tim Pool has a beautiful voice? He's a great musician and he does awesome music, but the Majority Report puts a filter on his music to make him sound like a clown? I need that. I think that might get me out of getting streams claimed.
The Yard is less cringe, still cringe though. They are my enemies after all. Just kidding. I love them. But I'm gonna stop memeing about my anger towards the Yard, my fake anger towards the Yard, and my resentment towards them for the sake of this conversation. It's gonna be really hard. But Slime says this as an offhanded remark. Let's say you are a fan of Octoberelli. How do you operate? You might write a mean-spirited comment underneath the video, be like, Slime, you're actually wrong. My favorite content creator actually isn't just reading Wikipedia pages. He's reading a lot of other Wikipedia pages as well.
I think Hasan would mute it if it was copyright. I mean, he's got different rules on Twitch, but this is a Hasan clip channel. Yeah, and you'd think that they probably they would want to get paid as well, but sometimes the best of intentions, chat, the best laid plans of weasels and men and women and NBs. Sometimes the best laid plans.
Or if you're a normal person, you go, haha, that was funny, move on. Except Octoberelli doesn't have a normal community. Divorcelli has a community of some of the most rabid, some of the most extremely online, and some of the most toxic motherfuckers on the fucking planet. So what did they do instead? That's right. They made a compilation video of all of the reading that Destiny has done on the matter. And that's why he's so knowledgeable. And that's why it's okay to kill 15,000 babies. It's actually totally fine. Why can't you stop sucking D's dick? That's awesome. They made a
And chat, you would think that when we pause it like this, that this would mess up their ability to find it. No, somehow that doesn't. Can I just mute this? Okay. Okay, so you can see what this is, basically. You can see what this is, right? Now imagine that there's imagine there's hyperpop playing to this, right? The hyperpop you just heard, imagine that song is playing over this. So they're responding to somebody saying that Destiny is a Wikipedia warrior, with proof that Destiny reads stuff that's not Wikipedia. Here it is. Here he is on a blog, reading a blog. It's pulling stuff up. Gonna check another VOD here. Oh wait, he's talking. Okay, so there's no Wikipedia on screen there. We look at the other thing. Oh look, he's looking at a document. He's looking at a PDF. Look at that, chat. He reads more than Wikipedia. You're wrong. You're wrong, Slime. You're wrong, other streamer that doesn't like my parasocial daddy. Destiny reads other shit that's not Wikipedia. I'm sorry. You're fucking owned. I'm gonna play the Weasel music during this. I should play the Weasel music. That's great. That's like the opposite of hyperpop, isn't it? All right, let's give it some Weasel. Okay, this is what it's like when Destiny researches. Look, he's looking at a map. He's playing a map game where he's learning that Palestine is not in Asia Minor, right? All right, what's he looking at there? Is that Tumblr? I can't tell what that is. He's got some PDFs up. Oh, it's an article. I think he's looking at PubMed. Look at that. Look at that. You see? He's smart. Everything is documented. Everything is recorded. Everything is streamed and can be seen. Destiny's notes, streamed VODs. So they're like, we literally have hundreds of hours to prove you wrong. If you say that our guy only watches Wikipedia, we can prove that you're wrong. This is so fucking desperate. This is so pathetic. I love that they think that this is making it better, though. This is making it worse. This is just showing his fan base to be obsessive and parasocial and very actually it's Reddit. I don't know. All right, let's
here. Shit, hold on. I think what's really funny about this entire thing is that he did all that reading to fucking scour talking points and still got owned.
Thomas Jerome, was he on LinkedIn?
I find that to be fucking hilarious. That my man did hours and hours of reading on stream and still is a, one, genocide defender, and two, did a phenomenally bad job at defending said genocide in front of people who have done infinitely more reading and chronicling on the matter. I don't know how, if these guys are saying that like I'm sucking Destiny's dick for this, for making fun of his fan base going absolutely nutty mode on this. I don't know what they're doing. Also, the knowledgeable factor doesn't equate being biased. What? Benny Moore is a good example. Yes, Benny Moore is very knowledgeable and he's still a fucking weirdo. So he said, I made some people very grumpy again. To be
exactly, Schmegley.
honest, I'm surprised these Jews even watch our show. Maybe we really are just that funny. I also had it out with a few of the strays in the weekly EP thread, and one of them was actually really reasonable and had normal comments and stuff. Not necessarily all stuff I agreed with, but was normal about it. And I was like, Man, what a time to be alive. Anyway, I am not a debate streamer. Thank fucking Christ for that. I also have always felt trying to win an internet argument on my behalf makes me uncomfortable. But if this is your actual job for a living, you kind of accept guys who put QR codes in their fan cams. I think all things considered, I've kept my thoughts on Palestine pretty close to the chest because it's oddly more personal issue for me considering my friend has talked to me about it for the past 7 or
QR codes in their fan cams?
so years. Namely, free Palestine right now. But make no mistake, I will always take a chance to fire a pithy line at Destiny because it is above all, as evidenced here and now many other times, really, really funny. Goon Commander out. This is objectively abnormal behavior. Sorry, should have just posted this. Lol, are you Ludwig? Are you okay, Ludwig's second generic white friend? You can always just not talk about stuff you're clueless about. No one will judge you. I am flattered that you spend so much time on Reddit posting about me, though.
Oh my god. Like, this is true for you, though. This is true for you. This is literally the advice that you need to hear, Destiny. And you're giving it to Slime, to Ludwig's second generic white friend. You can always just not talk on stuff you're clueless about. No one will judge you, right? You can always have conversations with experts in order to learn instead of trying to pump yourself up as an expert and go on Lex Friedman and somehow debate lord people who have studied this for a living, right?
You jerk off fantasizing about my sex life? Is that why you're posting so much about
I think he did say good, Commander. I think that's what he said.
it? To which he responded, nope, it's just the funniest thing about you, man. To which one of his fan base, one of his dick riders wrote, Ludwig seems cool, but he sure associates himself with some cringe people. You, Hasan, the AI porn guy, which once again, these guys' values are incredibly distorted, maybe directly the exact opposite of what they should look like, considering that they're like, yeah, you guys are the cringe ones and not the guy who makes a living defending the ethics of...
So do you know who we're talking about here when we say the AI porn guy? Right? This is a scandal that happened a long time ago. A streamer named Atrioc, who I guess some of them are friendly with now, was caught looking at a site that does AI deepfakes of streamers and, you know, including some people, I think including Ludwig's girlfriend, right? You know, was like deepfaked on that site. And he accidentally opened it up during stream. It was kind of like a Vosh moment, right? Except instead of short stack goblins, it was AI deepfakes. And, you know, this caused a lot of hurt and a lot of people, you know, just really thought Atrioc was a scumbag. I think Atrioc apologized for it and that maybe people have kind of moved on and forgiven, but Destiny's gotta dig into those wounds once again, right? He's trying to find a place to, you know, peel people off, right? He's trying to find a wedge. He's trying to find a way to, you know, something to put in between the people that he's arguing with.
Incest, whose fan base also does that regularly. Anyway, you will never be able to understand the way that the rest of the world looks at people like you if you are that lost in the fucking sauce. Okay? If you are permanently stuck inside of Destiny's cult, let's be real, you're most likely never going to understand the way the rest of the world views you. They see you as gross weirdos. Okay? Those losers literally defended the AI porn saying it's not that bad. They don't even care. I know, which is ironic because he replied to the AI porn guy by saying he seems really cool because he tries as hard as possible to appeal to the widest set of people possible. He's like you. If you were to test a human in front of 20 focus groups online, content consumers, and produce a machine to appeal to all of them evenly.
Wait, actually, I don't know. Is he talking about Atrioc here or is he talking about Ludwig? It sounds like he's trying to own Ludwig. Yeah, we're talking about Ludwig. Oh, okay. Wait, who is this? Who is Ivan Doc though? Is this a Destiny fan? Sorry, chat. I just gotta know. Okay, so Slime Machine is this person? Taunt Jet Diaper. Yeah, I think this is a Bozorelli fan. Ludwig seems cool, but he sure associates himself with some cringe people. You, Hasan, the AI corn guy. that I think being Atrioc.
Set of people possible. He's like if you were to test a human in front of 20 focus groups online, content consumers, and produce a machine to appeal to all of them evenly. To which Ludwig responded with, "Why you say fuck me for?" To which I believe he responded to as well. I don't even know what he fucking said, but I guess now it's like that's basically a
So for the record, the person who said something was Slime. Ludwig didn't say anything. But when Destiny gets in a fight with Slime, he's got to, I don't know, call out Ludwig as well for being, bland, I guess, like for being like normie coded.
No, it's just, once again.
Yeah, Ludwig said nothing, Sisyphean, you're right. Ludwig said nothing.
Not fucking shit on someone by being like, yeah, man, you actually suck because like people like you a lot. Me, on the other hand, I have a community of rabid psychopathic losers who follow my every whim, and I've become a truly horrifyingly toxic person for every normal person outside of the orbiters that are desperately suckling on my teat for the crumb of clout I will give them until I, of course, discard them and sick my rabid fan base on them to permanently make their lives miserable. That's all this is. That's all he does. There you go. Mr. Guy who cares about AI porn, Destiny in this situation, hits him with a "don't you mean" and posts a photo of QT crying during the AI porn scandal. To which he replied with, "Yes, that's a picture of my girlfriend who I love. How is your wife?" The yard with Destiny.
Wait, whoa. Was Ludwig considered part of Twitch poll? No. Ludwig was on Twitch, right? Twitch poll, we're talking about Twitch politics. Twitch politics is a phenomenon that happened around the same time, started around the same time as BreadTube. BreadTube also kind of had an influence on Twitch. That's why you have streamers like the Surfs, like non-compete when non-compete was on Twitch, right? And so there was always this rivalry. There's always this like hatred. There was always this like bad blood because Twitch poll is like it's like a Overton window that's skewed to the right. If somebody over there is saying that they're a centrist, they're actually saying that they're a center right. If they say they're center left, they're actually a centrist. If they say that, you know what I mean? It's like everybody tends to redefine. It's an attempt to sort of redefine the political spectrum to make leftists just like not a thing, right? Because that's the biggest thing that grinds their gears on Twitch poll is actual leftism, actual post-capitalism. If you're any kind of, if you don't believe in hierarchy, if you don't believe in alienation of labor, then you fucking suck and you're not allowed to exist and you will be targeted. And they targeted and canceled, ironically enough, because these are the same assholes that bitch about cancel culture. This is stuff I have firsthand experience with. That's what Twitch poll's like Dylan Burns. That's somebody that had a pretty prominent panel show on Twitch poll. It's like that aristocracy, apartheid anime girl was part of Twitch poll.
But you guys wouldn't do it, lol. I hung out with him once in person.
BreadTube is like shoe on head. No.
The vibes were atrocious.
More like ContraPoints is BreadTube. Oh my god, play. What happened to my button, chat? Ethan has a button that makes everything stop. I've got a button that makes everything start when it's working.
No, guys, you don't understand. I'm very fair, balanced, and honest. That's why everyone in my immediate orbit that isn't like just simply trying to get clout off of me absolutely fucking despises me, as opposed to all these other people out there who are friends with one another. They're all fake and phony. And
so the people that he's talking about, the people that Destiny's complaining about, and the people that the friends of Hasan, the friends that Hasan is talking about, like Ludwig, QT, Cinderella, Slime, people like that, they're people that aren't necessarily, like, especially Ludwig, like not very political at all. That's part of Ludwig's appeal, is that he's trying to make videos for everyone, and so you don't hear a lot about Ludwig's opinions on different political issues, because Ludwig is that could potentially cut his audience down, right? And he's not doing politics, so why would he go out and be like, this is my take on everything, right? So that's what Destiny's complaining about. Like, he also calls these people Twitch aristocracy. There's some truth to that. There's some truth. Like, I'm not, resentful about it, but a lot of how Twitch works, whereas YouTube works through the algorithm, works through things like, does your title and thumbnail resonate with people? Do people click on your video? Once they clicked on your video, do they watch the video? Once they watch the video, do they like the video, right? And these are all things that you can help me out with if you want to help me do better in the algorithm. That's how shit pops off on YouTube, right? On Twitch, that stuff doesn't exist. So how do people get big on Twitch? Generally by making friends, generally by networking, right? You've even got a situation like we were talking about the other day. Keffels was a mod for Kira Chats, aka Bad Bunny. That is a way that a streamer who at one point had like next to nobody in her chat, like Keffels, went from that to like a stream of about 70 or so, prior to getting really big, right? It's stuff like that, it's like and so because of that, there's a highly transactional nature to the relationships that get formed. Now, does that mean that all friendships between streamers on Twitch are bullshit? Of course not. Of course not, right? You can be friends with people that you work with, but yeah, it's very much a coworker kind of relationship. And because of that, there's a lot of people maybe sort of accepting, well, in the political world, like what it ends up with is people kind of being kiss asses, like the Destiny Orbiter ship, right? That started on Twitch. People who might not necessarily agree with everything that Destiny says, sort of comporting their beliefs, comporting their takes, even adopting somewhat the style of Destiny, because they know that Destiny is the large community that's adjacent to their community. And if they want those Destiny, legions of Destiny fans to be in their chat when they're not watching Destiny, then it behooves them to sound like Destiny, both in terms of having the same takes as Destiny would have, as well as, even sometimes the same cadence, the same jokes. That's why everybody says my dude, etc., right? This is where Orbitership kind of got its start, right? Obviously, Destiny hasn't been on Twitch in a long time, but that dynamic of Orbitership in the Destiny world was set in place. That's why Vosh has, a similar dynamic set up, down to the fact that he offers these people access to his servers to have their own website. That's something that Destiny does not do, right? But I mean, this is the dynamic that we're talking about. And, on Twitch, yeah, it's kind of, and some people complain about that, right? I mean, obviously, you would hope that any sort of platform that you're striving to grow in is like a meritocracy, and that you get to where you get by the, by hard work and by figuring out what kind of stream people like, by catering to an audience. And, that's still true to some extent. I think we've got examples of people who have relationships with streamers and even get raids from streamers, and none of the people from those raids ever stick, because when they get raided in, they're watching something that they're just not interested in, right? So it doesn't necessarily secure you a place in the sun if you are friends with big people, but it's very hard to grow your stream without that, right? So, and part of what Destiny is mad about is the fact that he's sort of frozen out of some of these relationships. He was a little bit, I feel like there was a time where Destiny was not as much of an outsider. Right now, he's like a Richard Nixon kind of figure. If you don't know, Richard Nixon, despite having been president of the United States, was always kind of considered an outsider, did not have a lot of, powerful friends, and always resented that. Destiny's very similar in that, right? And that's kind of his gripe with Ludwig, is that nobody really after finding out how toxic Destiny and his community are, nobody really wants to have a lot to do with them unless they have to.
That's why they like one another. I, on the other hand, am a routine bridge burner, not because I'm a horrifying, monstrous piece of shit whose fan base is...
But chat, the fucking irony of all this is the fact that Hasan is friends with all these people, and Destiny, is so on the outs that he's willing to just shit on them, right? so on the outs with this group, like, or at least perceives himself as not having a chance, with this group, right? That he just sort of knee jerks over to like a confrontational style with them. The irony of this is he would be on friendly terms with them had the thing with Hasan never happened. And we did look into that. We did look into the origins of Weasley Little Liar, the friendship between Hasan and Destiny and how that went off the rails. And it's very much because Destiny wanted to use Hasan for content. Hasan was a much smaller streamer. There was very little downside to it. And there were a lot of people out there that hated his guts that Destiny could just kind of get by virtue of shitting on Hasan. Also, probably much like Vosh, Destiny's a little bit intimidated, right? Somebody having access to people in your audience, with some people, if that's, the kind of person you are, it'll have that sort of effect, right? So, it's Destiny trying to sort of sabotage Hasan's career before it even started and make him into content. And that blew up in his face, right? Because these are literally, relationships that Destiny would have by proxy were it not for their adversarial relationship.
Literally cyber stalkers, comprised entirely of cyber stalkers. It's those guys who are friends with one another after working with one another for years and years and years that actually suck because their friendship is actually fake. It's phony. It's so funny that his fan base cannot comprehend this here. The door's unlocked. His fan base.
And like I said, the, friendships may be to some extent transactional, but so are Destiny's orbiter ships. They're literally transactional. I mean, it's like Will and his channel, somebody that I don't often find myself agreeing with. I do think that Will made a good point when he described the relationship between a larger streamer and the smaller streamers that orbit around them, not as an orbiter ship, not as in a planetary, galaxy, solar system kind of sense, but rather as feudal relationships like knights and lords and vassals and kings and emperors, right? That's and that's actually not far off.
Cannot comprehend this.
And that's what I'm talking about with Steven. Now, like, look, is all Twitch somewhat like that? Yeah, a little bit, right? But I would say that not a lot of it's as top down as Destiny definitely is highly motivated to assert his hegemony, let's just say, in his little petty kingdom.
I was never arguing in the first place. You people can only interpret the world through debate mechanics. Wake up, you're in a coma, wake up. Will they actually shake out of this? It's actually crazy, especially considering that this kind of behavior makes you so unlikable. You made the claim that he only reads Wikipedia, even though he did 4 months of reading on stream. Now, after being called out, you deflect because you're a dishonest rat who was never arguing good faith. Bro.
We saw him read. And it wasn't all Wikipedia. How dare you?
Bro. Stop. You are just as literalist as those fucking Bible thumping freaks. Like, you are behaving in a positively Baptist manner, specifically not even for organized religion, mind you, which would be at least a little bit more understandable considering that you've been like brain broken since birth into believing such things. But you're doing that for a 40-year-old two-time divorce champion, genocide defender who regularly says.
See, you can feel the little Reddit nerds in Destiny's community writing their manifestos about how Destiny's not actually 40. He's not. Like, I think Hasan said that to tweak him.
The N-word. Stop trying to fucking debate everything. Just be fucking normal. Having to read that random tweet supporting dudes a crime against me personally, it's just wild, man. It's wild. It doesn't make any sense to be such a rabid, sycophantic supporter of an online content creator to this degree. It just doesn't make any sense, especially when he so frequently shows that he is a truly unlikable.
I mean, unless that content creator is me and you want to show your undying loyalty and affection by something like hitting that like button, which also helps.
Person. Yeah, and then this is his reply. Don't worry, with the technology we have now, pretty soon we can all love her. Hey, maybe one day they'll even be able to deepfake you a personality. That's not an own, dude. You're just being a piece of shit. And I don't know how to explain this. I know I can't explain this to him, right? But maybe you can explain this to his fan base. Like, let's analyze what he just said here. Ludwig said, that's a picture of my girlfriend who I love. How was your wife? After Destiny posted a photo of QT Cinderella crying during the AI porn saga, right? Because people had violated her consent, and she found out that someone who she was friends with and very close with had actually frequented a website that literally had AI porn of QT Cinderella and many other people that we know.
This is Destiny flaming out. Yeah, it seems like it. If you were here for the original, it's not a tweet, but it's from a tweet. It's a little segment. It's him venting in his own site chat, right? You'll see exactly what we mean. I'll read that again after this.
Is, understandably an emotional moment. Destiny posted that photo to be like, fuck you. I don't care about you. I don't care about your girlfriend. I don't care about her feelings, right? Which his entire fan base of rabid sycophants are currently saying is based. To which this is how Ludwig replied. And then he doubled down by basically saying, no, I will jerk off to your girlfriend's AI porn. Like, we all will. You didn't own anybody in that situation. You just owned yourself. You once again showed everyone outside of your tiny dick-riding fan base that you are a truly horrifying person. You're just a bad guy. And not even like, I'm a bad guy, I'm a villain type of way, but just a bad person in general. In many ways, this is no different than like some of the worst scumbags you've ever seen being like, I'm a pedo hunter. Destiny routinely will go after people and try to expose them for being bad, only in an effort to have you forget how much of a bad guy he actually is. He didn't have to be a fucking asshole here. I'm sure that many content creators who are behind closed doors, genuinely terrified of his fucking fan base, doing the same cyber stalking, doxing, harassment campaigns that they've engaged towards not only me, but many other people even in my orbit, many other people who are completely removed from me, exclusively because they've ever like agreed.
It's weird to hear Hasan say that, but yeah, I mean, if you're getting raids from Hasan, if you're in the Hoscord, if you're in his Twitch chat, and you're a creator, you might say that. I mean, like I guess there's nothing else to call that. It's weird. It's not like with Destiny and the Orbiters. Like, I just saw Destiny make a tier list of his Orbiters, and I feel like there was like 30 to 40 people listed on there, and there's like other people that, like, I don't even know if they got mentioned. Like, did Dylan get mentioned? I'm not sure. I wonder how Dylan feels about that, right? Some older Orbiters that don't really do content anymore, like Riley Grace Rochong, not mentioned. In other words, he could have put more people up there, right? There's a whole planetary system with Destiny. With Hasan, it's like himself, maybe Mike from PA, maybe Frogan, Will Neff. I mean, not really. Will Neff's like the same size, right? In terms of his career, it's like I don't know, 90s Matt Damon talks shit about Tom Hanks' wife. It's like this sort of tomfoolery that kills any potential for professional development. Yeah.
Agreed with me or whatever, that they would probably want to maintain.
Hasan never raids anyone. Doesn't he literally raid someone every stream, though? People like IRI complain when he never... Wait, is IRI even friendly with Hasan? They have very different politics.
Neutral relationship with him because they don't want the fucking rabid dogs of DGG up their asshole for any and everything that they do. Especially... Yeah,
he occasionally raids Frogan. Also, chat, sorry that I don't know why Twitch chats, I'm not able to, I can read you Twitch chat. I can't put you up on screen like I can with YouTube chat. I'm not sure why. We had technical difficulties at the beginning. The stream barely got off the ground. We're lucky to even be here.
Because these guys who, once again, routinely fucking...
Back in the day, he didn't, so he would just end stream. I thought he used to raid like Mike from PA or somebody like that.
Say the N-word and use that as like social status, basically. regularly say slurs and edgy shit can so quickly flip a script and be like, I can't believe this guy was being ableist. I can't believe Hasan said cracker. That is the worst racism that I have ever seen. It's all concern trolling. It's all concern trolling. And everybody recognizes it, but people really don't talk about it as much because it's just not worth it to talk about it because his fan base goes crazy. They go rabid mode immediately. Like, think about how
Yeah, I don't have a lot to say about IRI because I just don't know the guy, but I do know that I disagree with a lot of what IRI has to say. And I would imagine Hasan would too.
rabid this entire saga is. All of it unfolded because Slime dared defy the deity. Slime defied the deity.
So wait, Rage Weapon says, oh, he only rated Mike like twice? Okay, thanks for the... Yeah, feel free to correct me, Chad, if I don't know what I'm talking about. Lately, Hasan has been rating CDog VA because he's fundraising. I feel like I recognize that name from somewhere.
Not deify my iconic debate lord. He said one sentence. He said, yeah, dude, this is just like when Destiny reads Wikipedia pages in a fucking hour-long podcast, to which his fan base has been like hyper analytical and hypercritical of, like, oh, excuse me, here's a fucking epic meme of him reading a couple JSTOR articles. They rely on their concern trolling somehow reaching normie audiences, so they will start hating on you too, only now their grossness is having the opposite effect. Exactly. If anything, this proves he doesn't actually care about anything he talks about. It's all a LARP for views. He literally explained how immoral the deepfake corn was, and now he's making sick jokes about it.
Oh, he actually, there's footage of him. Yeah, so it's not like because you're gonna see what he. I mean, it gets worse. It gets more toxic than just maybe they'll deepfake you a personality. Oh shit! Wait, no, he's getting toxic already. So yeah, this is the tweet that ratioed Destiny. Yes, this is a picture of my girlfriend. What did he post with the picture, though? I guess we didn't see the back and forth there, but yeah, you're saying like with the technology we have now, pretty soon we can all love her. So yeah, he's kind of like rubbing what happened. Oh, thank you, Rage Weapon. That is for the resub. 1 year. Thanks for the content. Thank you for the YouTube, for the Twitch sub.
Hey, maybe one day they'll even be able to deepfake you a personality. That's not an own, dude. You're just being a piece of shit. I don't know.
CDog VA bikes across Japan. See, that sounds interesting. Like I like what like, so it's like GoPro footage kind of stuff. Japan-based content. Hasan was on his podcast too.
I don't know how to explain this. I know I can't explain this to him, right? But maybe you can explain this to his fan base. Like, Twitch is trying to make a comeback as of late. Let's analyze.
We had not one but two hype trains yesterday, or not yesterday, 2 days ago.
Said here. Ludwig said, that's a picture of my girlfriend who I love. How was your wife? After Destiny posted a photo of QT Cinderella crying during the AI porn saga.
So yeah, he's getting really, yeah, that's what I was trying to say, is he was like toxic even before that. He posted a picture of her crying when she finds out a friend of hers has been looking at a deep fake site with her, you know, with AIs of her on it, right? And just like the kind of the feeling of the violation of trust.
Right? Because people had violated her consent, and she found out that someone who she was friends with and very close with had actually frequented a website that literally had AI porn of QT Cinderella and many other people that we know, which is, you know, understandably an emotional moment. Destiny posted that photo to be like, fuck you, I don't care about you, I don't care about your girlfriend, I don't care about her feelings, right? Which his entire fan base of rabid sycophants are currently saying is...
Yeah, I'm going to try this one more time.
Ludwig replied, and then he doubled down by basically saying, no, I will jerk off to your girlfriend's AI porn. Like, we all will. You didn't own anybody in that situation. You just owned yourself. You once again showed everyone outside of your tiny dick-riding fan base that you are a truly horrifying person. You're just a bad guy. And not even like, I'm a bad guy, I'm a villain type of way, but just a bad person in general. In many ways, this is no different than like some of the worst scumbags you've ever seen being like, I'm a pedo hunter. Destiny routinely will go after people and try to expose them for being bad, only in an effort to...
Is this real? Yeah, this is real. This is shit that Destiny said, right? He got in a conflict with some guy named Slime. It's a friend of Ludwig's. So for no reason whatsoever, he starts attacking Ludwig. In the back and forth, he shows a picture of Ludwig's girlfriend crying at like one of the worst moments that she's ever experienced when she found out that a friend of hers had been looking at an AI deepfake site that contained like, you know, AI corn of her, right? So in that moment of this huge violation of trust, when she's like crying on stream, that's what Destiny, you know, hit him with. Seems like Ludwig guy had the base take. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Ludwig is very normie coded. I mean, think like Moist Critical, right? Not a political streamer, not trying to divide his audience, just trying to do, you know, content on you know, anything and everything that's going on. I don't actually know what Ludwig's streams are like. I'm assuming at some point he games, but I really haven't watched. I just know that he's kind of, you know, it's like he's not a polarizing figure, let's just say, like certainly not like Bozorelli and not even like Hasan, right? He's not doing politics either, right? So it's games. Oh no. Oh no. Trying to find the right button to press. There we go.
How much of a bad guy he actually is. He didn't have to be a fucking asshole here. I'm sure that many content creators who are...
And also, Shaxby, I see you there. I'm sorry, I couldn't get... For some reason, Twitch wasn't showing up on the Twidget.
Closed doors, genuinely terrified of his fucking fan base, doing the same cyber stalking, doxing, harassment campaigns that they've engaged towards not only me, but many other people even in my orbit, many other people who are completely removed from me exclusively because they've ever like agreed with me or whatever, that they would probably want to maintain a neutral relationship with him because they don't want the fucking rabid dogs of DGG up their asshole for any and everything that they do, especially because these guys who, once again, routinely fucking say the N-word and use that as like social status, basically, regularly say slurs and edgy shit, can so quickly flip a script and be like, I can't believe this guy was being ableist. I can't believe Hasan said cracker. That is the worst racism that I have ever seen. It's all concern trolling. It's all concern trolling. And everybody recognizes it, but people really don't talk about it as much because it's just not worth it to talk.
Let me see if I can find you an example, right? Because that might come off weird if you're not in these communities, if you know, like it uses like the... saying the N-word as a kind of social currency. I'm going to try to find you an example because I did just see something that fits this description on Twitter. Let's see if I can find this. Oh no, like, yeah, I'm logging into the... There we go. Hasan. Oh no, the hashtag is shifted. Wait, is this it? Oh, this is it. This is it. Right. This is almost a funny joke. I mean, like, in terms of being funny that certain Destiny orbiters act like this, right? This is J-Stalk. I think a DGG orbiter.
Has apparently...
So read this. Read this,
wonderful little...
Pausing it. Here we go. Okay, so Hasan is frankly disgusting. Oh, so a little bit outraged. You're a little bit upset there. You need to. Do you feel like a dinosaur? I don't know. Just kidding, Chad. I'm going to turn into Sam Cedar here. He saw that Destiny had reviewed these kinds of stories in the past and decided to shamelessly steal an idea from, and that's ChudLogic's producer, right? Not ChudLogic himself, of course, because ChudLogic would not be ban evading on Twitter.com. It's Chud's clearly somebody involved in the Team Chud here. In order to compete. I don't know why JStalk is saying it like that. Clearly this is it's not actually ChudLogic. See, the producer, just like I said, not ChudLogic himself, but rather ChudLogic's producer. So yeah, what did Hasan steal from ChudLogic? Let's find out.
Segment called Rape Review that his community calls when they look at like Rape Review, that a wonderful little segment called Rape Review that his community calls when they look at like victims of sexual assault.
Now this is weird because like I've never seen Destiny do this, but this is like more of a Chud. This is actually a ChudLogic thing.
2 has apparently a wonderful little segment called Rape Review that his community calls when they look at like victims of sexual assault and find ways.
Let's see. Nick Oreo does this. ChudLogic does this. I've never seen Destiny do this, but
to poke holes in their arguments.
Here we go. There we go. That's the like, so yeah, whenever so what I'm talking about, the social current, there's like a vice signal thing that happens here, right? That acts like a kind of social currency, right? Like Destiny, like saying the N-word or saying that he says the N-word in heated gamer moments. It acts as a social currency. It is seen as cool, right? So also seen as cool, using playground taunts that are not common in British culture at all. Like, right, calling people an arsler, right? Like that is how you be a cool guy in this orbit, right? You just call somebody the arsler. In fact, I'm decidedly not cool for saying the arsler instead of the actual word. I should be saying the actual word. If I wasn't so soy, that's what I'd be saying right now. But yeah, I'm a cuck, I guess, a big old cuck over here because I don't call people the arsler. But this is what I'm talking about. This kind of vice signal, like literally having a segment of like, whenever you're going over any sort of allegations, it's not just an allegation. It's a R review. It's a grape review. That's the kind of social currency that we're trading with in Destiny's community.
Team found clear and convincing.
And ChudLogic's not exactly an orbiter, but he used to be, so close enough.
Information that some have been subjected to various forms of conflict-related sexual violence, including sexualized torture and sexualized, cruel, inhuman, and degrading treatment. And it also has reasonable grounds.
So, like, this is a joke, chat. Are you laughing? Is it not funny? Is there a reason? Maybe like the subject matter? Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I didn't realize that maybe because of the subject matter, this might be a little bit less funny than it would be. But if you're in DGG, this is hilarious. This shit fucking kills. Like, oh my God, Hasan's doing his very own R review. How hilarious. He stole the segment from ChudLogic. How it's funny shit, right? It's great edgy humor.
I believe that such violence may be ongoing. Can we read the first-hand accounts? No, they're not. They don't have first-hand accounts. Is this enough? No, this is not enough to indict someone. Of course, it's not enough to indict someone. I
guess they expect Hasan to. They sort of take the believe victims thing as like a believe any allegation. If an allegation is made, like the allegations that were made by Israel, then they gotta be true, because if you're not saying that, you're not believing victims, despite the fact that none of those allegations are backed up by first-person accounts. In other words, there's no person that's come forward and said, like I was like the victim here, and a lot of the allegations that got made, ended up debunked. Now, obviously, chat, in war, like, stuff like this happens, and I would be silly if I were to assume that stuff like this hadn't happened in in both directions in what in the conflict in Gaza, right? But a lot of what was put out there in the media ended up not having anything resembling like a substance to the claims. There was never it was just kind of thrown on along with the 40 beheaded babies and the babies that got thrown in the oven and all these other claims that they're never any sort of never anything like backing them up. And when you look into them, you just find that. So anyway, that's the joke, right? Is that Hasan's not believing victims, I guess, and therefore he's no better than Chud logic. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. It's not funny to me, but it's funny to them. That's the kind of eye signal that kills in DGG.
Talk about it because his fan base goes crazy. They go rabid mode immediately. Like, think about how rabid this entire saga is. All of it unfolded because Slime dared defy the deity. Slime defied the deity. He did not deify my iconic debate.
You must deify and reify his name. Blessed be his name. Blessed be the maker. Blessed be his coming and going. Destiny is their Shai Halud. He is the original worm of the human clout centipede. And he is. You remember we talked about the human clout centipede? That came from Destiny. The reason that Destiny made this whole statement, oh my God, come on. Twitter, why do you gotta be like this? Really? Oh, you suck. You fucking suck so hard, Twitter. Did I really not? Oh my God. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. This should have been seamless. Psychedelic, socialist, Destiny. I have to look it up again, even though I just had it up and it was perfect, and that's what I was trying to show. Why? Why? Can you not show me the fucking... Oh my God. Let's just find psychedelic socialist. Let's relook this thing up. I thought I had it bookmarked. No, okay. Why is it so hard to find? Twitter, you fucking suck. Elon, you suck. Why is the Grateful Dead? Oh, because I typed psychedelic. What the actual... You know what? This is cursed. This is just cursed. We're not going to look it up. We're not going to look it up. But I was going to show you one of the lines that he said in there was talking about like that all of Hasan's friends are eating his steaming dump or something like that, right? The reason that that kind of stuff gets said is because of this idea that there's a centipede, there's a human centipede of discourse that it's a very old joke in their community that Destiny has a take, he shits it out, Vosh eats it, digests it, shits out his version of it, Demon Mama eats it, shits it out. Right? This is where the version 1, version 2, version 3 meme that Demon Mama decided was appropriate to joke scold me about. That's where that all came from. So this is Digestiny, I guess. I don't know how to explain it, chat. I feel a little bit brain broken in having been close enough to Destiny's community, to the, if you're a Final Fantasy X player, you might understand Sin's toxins, right, have affected my brain, and I'm a little bit woozy. I'm a little bit hard to, like in describing this to you, I feel like how are they gonna believe or understand this? This is weird stuff. I'm talking about a human clout centipede. I'm talking about people, a metaphor of people eating each other's dumps, and the dumps symbolizing the discourse. I hope this makes sense.
Lord. He said one sentence. He said, yeah, dude, this is just like when Destiny reads Wikipedia pages in a fucking hour-long podcast, to which his fan base has been like hyper analytical and hypercritical of, like, oh, excuse me, here's a fucking epic meme of him reading a couple JSTOR articles. They rely on their concern trolling somehow reaching normie audiences, so they will start hating on you too, only now their grossness is having the opposite effect. Exactly. If anything, this proves he doesn't actually care about anything he talks about. It's all a LARP for views. He literally explained how immoral the deepfake corn was, and now he's making sick jokes about it for the likes. Disgusting and pathetic person. Compare that to you who actually joining strikes, donated labor units, actually taking action. There's a clear distinction in the quality of human being between you two. I don't want to be compared to him at all.
honestly, Ross, that's so relatable for some reason. I had enough trouble explaining the Human Centipede movie to my dad. This is even more ridiculous. If you tried to describe the plot of the Human Centipede, right? Especially that beginning scene. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's something that should exist. What's up, Campos? What's up, everybody? Welcome in.
I know that
We're doing a late night stream here.
person will benefit me every single time, but it doesn't matter. I don't want to be in the same conversation with him. I think he's a truly despicable person, just an awful guy. And I mean, like, not just awful in the fucking values that he supposedly espouses in order to, I guess, quote unquote, aesthetically look like he won an argument. I mean, just like a bad dude in general, just bad to every single person, always transactional. And that is the reason why the people that have been closest to him for as long as he has been doing this kind of thing are people who like rely on him. You know what I mean?
So there's this German doctor, right? Yeah, exactly, Shakespeare, exactly.
And maybe even are afraid of leaving his side because they've seen time and time again what happens when you dare defy him.
To be fair, there's a reason that Vosh doesn't talk about Destiny anymore.
His audience is absolutely weaponized towards anyone and everyone that seemingly is in his crosshairs. It's unmanageable. It's
Buradoof, I hadn't even thought about that, but you're right. You're right. Yeah, I don't think there's been one word about Destiny since the short stack scandal.
untenable. It makes no fucking sense. The spiritual successor to Kiwi Farms in every way. Yes, it's all a bunch of fucking old ass and maybe some young red-pilled groypers and those who like hate the fucking red pill podcasters themselves as well. It's an eclectic group of individuals that are purely driven by spite and hatred for Destiny's perceived enemies, whoever they may be at any given moment. His entire Reddit, his entire subreddit is dedicated to his enemies. They talk more about his enemies, myself included, than they do about Destiny. Okay. And no, it is not exactly like my community at all. That is the final bastion of cope. The final level of cope that you engage in is to say, oh, well, he's bad, so are you. No, I've actively refused to talk about him for a very long time for this specific reason, because I think that this overall toxicity yields a toxic community that is constantly out for blood.
4 or 5 weeks ago, Destiny literally said, I missed the Nazis on stream. Is he talking about like Lauren? Like, who does he consider Nazis? Because I feel like there's so, like I know he doesn't mean Sam Hyde when he's saying that, right? Is it Lauren and Nick? Is that who he's talking about there? Yeah, and he also said that like he did some kind. Well, I think we're gonna watch this tonight, right? He basically said that Hasan might as well be. He's like the bookend to Nick Fuentes, right? Nick Fuentes being somebody who goes way too far on the right, and Hasan who being somebody who goes way too far on the left.
I don't think that that is productive to what I am trying to do. The last couple of months have, of course, been different, which I'm sure many of you will point to now, both in my community and both all those outsiders who are now proving the point that I was making in their cult-like fanaticism, coming in here to be like, no, I'm going to actually defend him right now by saying you do that as well. When we have leaked the address of people.
You know, Reach Weapon, what's really scary about the so-called dissident right is like Lauren Southern, no joke, is about as wholesome as it gets. Right? The fact that Lauren Southern says that if you're going to be a trad wife, then there's got to be a way for, like, when they all get mad about Steven Crowder having to pay his ex-wife, having to, you know, pay into her fund for the lawyer, right? Lauren Southern is like, well, wait, what is the deal here? You want us to be trad wives? You want us to give up our vocation, give up our life, give up our income? But then what are we supposed to do in case of, you know, that you've got a Steven Crowder that you can't stay married to? And they're literally like, the answer is like, you stay married to him. Like, right? You're not supposed to divorce that man. You're not supposed to divorce him. And Lauren is one of the people who is like not accepting of that, right? So compared to the rest of the shitheads over there, she's somehow considered a centrist.
Oh, yeah. When have we leaked the address of people? When have we made a website with an IP tracker? Exactly. I've never made a website dedicated to Destiny's many fucking statements, okay?
But no, don't worry. She's still fucking racist. She's still terrible. Nothing's changed with Lauren. What's changed is what's acceptable on the right and who's in charge on the right, right? 4 years before, you'd say somebody like Ben Shapiro, Tim Pool, these are the figures that you're looking at. Now you're kind of looking at Nick as the center of gravity.
Whereas his community has made a Hamasabi website with a fucking IP tracker on it, specifically saying that, like, me and any other Arab or Muslim content creator that dare speak about Palestine are actually all terrorist Islamist fundamentalists. That is just pure Islamophobia. That's just psychopathic behavior. As someone who's been here since the start, our community can be kind of cringe, but never straight up evil. Can you explain how your community was not responsible in Ethan leaving leftovers? Yeah, this is another fucking like W that
Poor Ethan.
Destiny and his community have been able to put together. It's like, dude, what have you done? What have you done? All you've done is like try to desperately go after any and every person that I've ever collaborated with and try to drive a wedge, which is awesome. It's great. I like that. Congratulations. You know, I don't think it was Destiny's community in and of itself, but ultimately it doesn't matter. There's a reason why I can still say that, you know, I'm friendly with Ethan and I'm friends with Ethan, regardless of the fact that we don't have a political podcast anymore. It's perfectly understandable and reasonable that he would not want to engage in political coverage, considering the toxicity that comes along with it, especially when talking about an issue such as Israel-Palestine. The question that you must ask yourself now is, why am I this aggressive for a whole other man? The community that you come from quite literally fucking doctored footage saying horrifically anti-Semitic shit, only to send it to Ethan, by the way. Was there actual fucking rabid takes in the chat against Ethan? Certainly. Okay? Certainly there were. But the lengths that your community went to, that are you're currently defending right now, okay, is unimaginable. You can't turn around and be like, oh, well, Destiny found out that those were fake screenshots and deleted the Reddit post or whatever after you did that anyway. One must ask, why are there so many rabid psychos in this community that literally doctors screenshots? One must also ask,
Shakespeare, you bring up a good point. Yeah, there's other sinners to the right. None of them are like better than Nick. Like, there's not like a, there's not like a centrist figure out there who's really on the come up in the right wing. Like, it's shit's really scary. And that, yeah, there's a lot of people that sort of rival Nick's power that come out from a different perspective. Obviously, Nick is a big, kind of a tradcath sort of LARPer. There's other people that are ortho bros. There's other parts of the dissident right. And I meant we were supposed to do this premium streamium on Sunday, and I ended up covering Keffels, the Mudahar Keffels video, and I just there was so much wrong. Right now, obviously, there's some criticisms of Keffels by Mudahar that were 100% spot on, and that I don't disagree with. But there was so much that was wrong, or that just needed some perspective on it, that it took me 6 hours and 30 minutes to get through that content, and I just did not have time nor the energy to do a premium streamium. Matt Walsh, yeah. Speaking of theocratic Fash, feel like I need to be said that Gila is a former IDF they met on vacation. Yeah, he was on Birthright. So I wouldn't be surprised if Ethan had different opinions than Hasan. That is juicy. Keffels is still around. I mean, she's getting blasted rage weapon. We'll talk about that more tomorrow. We've got a just ridiculous debate stream. I don't know why somebody thought that what we need to do to discuss this Keffels thing. You know who we need to bring on to debate Mudahar? Brianna Wu. Let's get Brianna Wu in here. Oh my god, Chapter. You're going to see it tomorrow.
Why you go to such lengths to defend this person? This person that doesn't know who you are, will never know who you are. He shared that screenshot himself first, but they don't mention that, it seems. Yeah. I'm sure many of the brigaders that are coming in here right now don't know that for basically an entire month, I yelled at my own community over and over again, time and time again, to shut the fuck up and to pick better targets for their anger in the Israel-Palestine conversation. Yet that probably didn't make it through your call.
Natalie, that's gonna be cringe. You're not kidding, sister. That's gonna be
because it wasn't filtered through many of the orbiter, drama farmer, Keemstar adjacent weirdo content creators that routinely make videos about it. I banned a shit ton of people over saying unhinged shit about Ethan and Gila as well. Or maybe you do know, and you know that it doesn't benefit your argument, so you refuse to admit it, or you refuse to reckon with it.
wow. I didn't realize that this would.
This is just sunlight. 1,200 of them sitting in an offline chat. Hey,
I didn't realize this would turn into Hasan debating his chat.
watching this right now. I know it's just sunlight. Just get a little bit of that in your body. Go out and touch grass. I promise you. One day, I hope you will look back at your behavior that you're engaging in now and think, man, I can't believe I went to these lengths to defend someone who was like truly an unlikable individual. It's crazy how defense have no idea how lame you look. Hate watching someone is so goddamn stupid. Yeah, exactly. You didn't even weaponize your chat against Ethan. It was just the heat of the moment toxicity that came from some chatters after an understandably emotional argument. Yeah. No, it was. And I tried to course correct many times over. Look, I don't fault many for just seeing a lot of this stuff as pure drama and pure content. I get it. We seem like we're not normal human beings. It's especially shitty when a objectively sociopathic content creator also leans into that aspect of like, no, we are all puppeteers of other people's lives and we get to behave this way. That's the reason why.
I guess something else that I should point out, because I'm like, chat. I mean, like, look, I would love to have a visual aid to be able to just describe just the nature, the lay of the land in terms of online commentary, drama, and political content, like content creation, right? But it would look like a Pepe Sylvia thing. I'd have yarn all over myself and Waluigi, right? It'd get messy, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I mean, this really does implicate not just Destiny, but also the commentary community, because when Hasan and Ethan, so Ethan was, along with iDubbbz, the subject of a lot of derision. There's a lot of people in the commentary community that feel like Ethan was one of them at some point and he changed, and you know, it's kind of like the thing with iDubbbz. Was it, you know, is it his wife? Like, right? So they didn't like him for a long time. They obviously didn't like Hasan either. They're doing a show together. When that thing happened, their tune kind of changed towards Ethan. And also Ethan going after Vosh helped as well. So Ethan's got kind of like he's managed to refurbish, what's the word? He's been able to kind of make his relationship change basically he's no longer I hate to say this, but the way they look at him is King Cuck, right? That's how they look at Ethan, or how they looked at Ethan. But because Ethan went after Hasan and he went after Vosh, and this is how the commentary community works, right? If they fucking hate you, make a video about Tipster. Just find somebody that they all fucking hate and shit on them, and maybe you'll be okay, because that's what happened for Ethan. Now, I don't know if he's really trying to, you know, like I don't think he's necessarily trying to do content with any of these people, although I feel like some of them wish that he would. But yeah, I mean, Destiny 2, so they've been sort of vying for Ethan's attention, right? Even going as far as to say, and I think Vashi might have even said this, that like, yeah, gee, I guess if Ethan's not going to do leftovers with Hasan anymore, he probably needs another co-host. And they're all like, popping their collar. Yeah, you need somebody who's really knowledgeable about politics. It doesn't have the shitty takes that Hasan does. Like, right? They want to be him. They kind of want to be him. And despite the fact that they hate him, they also sort of want to be him.
community is so fucking toxic because he, in many respects, also behaves like a fucking cretin that should have been left behind with the rest of the fucking 4chan poll or Kiwi Farms losers. But he's like really invested in that kind of thing, and his community loves like playing a role in this way in many people's lives and other people's lives. But once again, that is precisely
so Frogan is being brigaded. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, there's another Hey, what's up, Miabyte? What's up, Shorts? Frogan ruined leftovers? Wait. Frogan ruined Ethan's fragile ego, more like it, yeah. Yeah, reinvigorated works, Miabyte. Wait, I feel like I was pronouncing your name correctly before, and now I think there's this thing where I always mispronounce people's names. It's a meme. It's a pattern. It needs to change. I need to get better at pronouncing things.
Reason why. Just take solace in that all. Wait, what? Just take solace that all of the people in the space, Hasan is the one most likely to commit suicide in the next 10 years. That's such sad, pathetic.
After what Ethan did to Vosh, I think it's genuinely delusional for Destiny to want that spotlight. Like that amount of ammo. Oh, with Destiny? Yeah, I wonder what it would be with Destiny, because there's so much of the shit that Destiny's done that's fucked up. His community is already, like I said, there's a lot of vice signals. There's a lot of vice signals in this community. What's a vice signal? It's like a virtue signal, but evil. So if I'm Destiny and I insinuate that I really like using gamer words, I really like using the N-word when I'm gaming, and something bad happens in the game, then that's a vice signal, and that's something that is not, it does the opposite of hurts him, right? So, you know, like there's a lot of things that Destiny that are really cringe that Destiny does. Then again, Vosh didn't actually get like canceled in his own community. That was the interesting thing. There are people that left the Vosh community out of shame, right? Or even out of like the realization of like, yeah, he's really like that. He's really like that. So, but a lot of them stayed, and he was able to make a video response to Ethan's stream that I mean, for those that are just looking like for an excuse to still like Vosh, like there it was. Nothing has changed. I'm being taken out of context. This is really unfair, and maybe I've made some mistakes, but they're mostly mistakes in optics. So I just got to get better at optics. I'm sorry to my community that I've failed so hard at optics. Please, like, it's the biggest load of bullshit that I've ever heard any stream lay on people, and yet they ate it up for the most part. So yeah, Destiny's audience I would expect to be the same, but yeah, there are definitely things that could, if they were known in like a wider you know, if Destiny kind of like blew up for some reason, like, you know, got went viral and something like that were to become known, I don't know. It would, at the very least, you know, limit the future growth of his community.
Desperate cope, dude. Oh man, that's so funny. I think that's a little bit of a self-report, but what do I know? Destiny's not very good at seeing the future. I know a lot of his fan base loves talking about my wrong prediction on Russia invading Ukraine all the time. But
there we go.
He's made many.
You got your thing, Ashley X.
Such predictions about my future prospects, not limited to me potentially committing suicide in the next 10 years, which he's excited about, I guess, but more so about how my career would have fucking fallen apart inevitably. Perhaps that is the reason why he's such a rabid fucking fan, and definitely a major part of the Hasan Eclipse industrial complex, making more videos about me than my fucking.
Oh, I never thought of that. Wait, that's actually true.
5 years, this dude has not stopped crying and trying to masquerade as this like edgy guy who doesn't care. Well, we know what he does care about. I believe it was what, 2019 when Destiny complained to his own community that he had actually created the political space on Twitch and that I was a latecomer to it and I hadn't actually done enough work in this field.
I hate that he brags about that, because that is a fundamentally fucked up space, right? And I'm glad that it's receding, right? And to the extent to which it's trying to migrate over to YouTube, well, I guess we're gonna have to deal with some old friends of the stream. Once again, I'm so glad that they've decided to join me on YouTube, and we'll be in touch. Okay, that's all I have to say.
And that he, by debating JonTron, had actually done a phenomenal amount of work.
But yeah, it's a lot of what he is telling the truth. That a lot of the way that Twitch politics is because of the influence of Destiny, like the almost like a electromagnetic fingerprint that he left in the in the space, right? And it's a smudge. It's nasty. It's like you can't get it off. Like, right? I spray Windex on it. I got a paper towel. It's there. It's there, and it pisses me off.
Creating a safe space on Twitch. Perhaps that's the reason why he's...
So if you ever wonder why I'm not more involved in Twitch poll, right? That's why. Now, like, chat, am I saying that everybody that does politics on Twitch is a piece of shit? No. In fact, it's like a subject of debate. What actually counts as Twitch poll? I have been called Twitch poll, and I guess technically if I'm doing politics on Twitch, that makes sense. But, like, I mean... back in the day, I was the enemy of Twitch poll. It's a really ironic thing that anybody would ever think to... It's really ironic that anyone would, try to define me like that. That's, But yeah, I mean, there's obviously going to be some good content creators somewhere on Twitch. I just don't really hang in the space, enough anymore to know who they are. And I'm kind of glad that I haven't, and in the end of the day, it all kind of, ended up burning down. So nothing of value was lost, really. Nothing of value was lost. Anyway, we'll get to that stuff tomorrow.
So angry all the time.
I don't want to...
resentment that he felt that I was outgrowing him in
stun lock.
Viewership, yes. Almost every single fucking hater comment that you hear in this chat can be directly traced back to his community. Still hasn't worked. I've been streaming since 2000.
Brandon says, I don't get the discourse between leftist YouTubers and streamers. Are you talking about like the video essayists versus the streamers thing?
Before you, no one was doing news coverage daily or just pure politics. Most people were even afraid to mention politics. Oh man, don't say that around Destiny. He's gonna get in his feelings again.
Yo! I've never watched one of those to the end, chat. That legitimately jump scared me. Legitimate, yeah, Twitch police. When I say Twitch poll, I'm definitely thinking of 2 slashes around the phrase poll. No, that's a little bit of an exaggeration, chat. What I'm really trying to say is it just tends to skew right. Wait, is that right for you? No, that's right for me, so this would be right for... I had the right instincts in the first place to go left when I was describing right. Anyway, chat, aesthetics aside, optics aside, yeah, Hasanabi, but a shark eats him at the end. That's how that works. And that's scary. That's scary. I'm in water. Come on. Did you ever have this thing that I had when you're in a swimming pool and like you're a kid, but you're not so little that you actually think that a shark can swim into a swimming pool, but you start to think about it nonetheless, and you conclude that, like, I don't know, in a very limited set of circumstances, potentially, a shark could, in fact, make their way into the sewage system and, kind of come up through the drain. And I mean, it's probably not true, but did you ever do this? Or is it just me? Like, even though you rationally know there is not going to be a shark in the pool, you're kind of like, is there a shark in the pool though? Like, it's the sort of thing that you wouldn't want to just like, be wrong about, right? T1000 shark. You know very little about what's happening on the online left. I was just trying to ask if that's what you were talking about, because there was like a whole beef. And it's a funny thing too, because it's not really a beef between streamers and video essayists. There's like a tendency, like the video essayists are either, you know, old bread tubers themselves, or they were like influenced by breadtube. And so, you know, the leftism that you encounter there is kind of leftist. It's not always perfect or anything, but Twitch bowl is different. Debate streaming is different. And so there tends to be like a reactionary nature to, you know, even like, and especially like leftist debate streamers, right? And so they're just kind of bound to be in conflict. But obviously not every video essayist is like an enemy of every live streamer. It's not quite like that. It's just like it's an oversimplification, I guess. So yeah, so we saw it from Hasan's perspective. I wanted to show you, let me see if I can find this again. I wanted to show you go back to oh, here we go.
It has to do with the concept of the cry.
We're gonna get to watch this.
I feel like right now, I think there's like too much of.
Oh no, what did I do?
Oh my god, I'm in love
No!
with this clip.
Don't get this! No! This is not the content I'm trying to do right now, Chad, I swear. No, oh my god. Sorry, you just got some previews.
Concept of the.
I hit the wrong button, okay? I hope you're not mad at me, Chad. Will you forgive me for hitting the wrong button? I want to show you that Destiny, what he said in group chat, or sorry, not group chat, in DGG, in offline chat. Once again, I just have to find it again. I don't know why it was chat. I had the image opened up and I was looking at it, and then when I went back to it, it just like was like, nope, we're just going to take you back to regular old Twitter. Oh my god, chat, it's so hard to find anything under the when you Google when you search Destiny on Twitter, you get so much of the video game. See, that's almost it. I just want to be able to read that one more time before we dive into Mr. Botticelli's narration of his side of because you know there's always going to be two sides to any conflict, and this is no different. Oh, I got it. Is this it? Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Chat, I found it. And it's all thanks to Ludwig. Ludwig reposted this. I couldn't find the original post, chat, that I wanted to show you, but it looks like when he was owning Destiny, when he was ratioing Destiny, when he was ratioing Destiny, he posted this. So here we go. Let me just read you this again. Right, this is what we started the stream with. This is what Destiny posted after this whole matter that we just talked about with Ludwig and with Slime and with QT Cinderella and with Destiny just blowing up in the most like antisocial way imaginable. At all these people. Wow. Omega Star, thank you for the support. Simon Pierre Dubé, looks like you just got weaseled. Destiny says, I just had a fucking epiphany. I am Israel. I have to deal with these insanely unhinged losers, in parentheses, Palestinians, that have literally engaged in fucking weirdo attacks against me, terror attacks, in parentheses, while pretending they aren't, that's all fake news. And if it happens, then they deserve it, in parentheses, right? Meanwhile, their fan base, citizens, and their friendly fan bases, international support, hold them accountable for absolutely fucking nothing. And then my own fan base, Israeli citizens like Haaretz and Bet Salem, come down on me for every single fucking thing I do. Holy fucking shit. God, I'm gonna get demonetized just from reading this. F this. I'm gonna stop saying the naughty words, the no words, right? We need this stream monetized if at all possible. That horse might have left the stable along with Vosh's reputation. Oh my god, yo, that was actually... That was actually not bad. I mean, it's taking me forever, but... That's a funny joke. That's a funny joke. Please laugh. Just kidding. Anyway. Let's see where I stopped off. Okay. F this, says Destiny. It's Rafa invasion time. Forethought, permaban every single F who criticizes my takes on Ludwig, QT, / whoever the F else is in that friend group. I think the best thing that could happen is they all grab a bag of, oh my god, I can't read this chat. He's talking about a substance that they might be indulging in, getting adulterated by another substance that's even more dangerous. And it's basically an allusion to how Slime's dad, passed. That's the own. I wish they would all, meet the same end that, this is, I can't even say it, chat. I can't even repeat what he said. I mean, hopefully you can read it. Oh my god, it's gonna be hard for you to see. Maybe it's better that you can't see it. I don't know. Make the world a better place and seriously, Sudoku yourselves in a group. I'm thinking Jonestown, but not tragic. Gravitas, why bring up my wife, my family, or my ex or anything about me constantly? What do you mean, you Arsler F? These people hit on literally every single random weird personal attack because they are fighting over eating these scraps. This is what I was talking about, right? Where the human centipede metaphor kind of rears its ugly head, right? Over eating these scraps of Hasan's last dump. So and it's more of it's projection is what it is, right? So they echo anything they've heard from him constantly. It's just so effing annoying. And their sycophantic incel fans eat all this up and regurgitate the same shit. It's actually so fucking irritating. I need an IDF. Who is my strongest soldier? I didn't say this before, all right? Most content creators, like myself, when we're dealing with a hostile situation, we try to tone down the mood in our communities, right? We try to kind of draw it back. We might even say something like, hey, I never want you to go harass anybody or mess with anybody or do anything like that, make anybody's day sad on my account. I know that I'm showing this person in a bad light and I'm pretty pissed at them, but I'm counting on you out there to control yourselves because we're not like that, right? I would say something like that, but instead I need an IDF who is my strongest soldier, is what Destiny says. And you could say he's joking, but it doesn't matter. Somebody's gonna see that as more than a joke. That is fucked. And so, there's accusations going back and forth both ways as far as who has a toxic community. Look, the fish rots from the head down, okay? And when you got the streamer acting like this, you got no chance of curtailing the community's like worst excesses, right? There's no chance. Destiny, what do you have to say for yourself? Explain yourself.
It has to do with the concept of the cry bullying. I feel like right now, I think there's like too much of a combination of things that are driving me insane. And I'm either going to like dramatically divert the way that I engage with people, or I just have to settle some things in my brain. And I've already like bounced a few ideas around. I don't know what that's going to look like. I'm pretty sure, I think I'm going to axe any introduction of me as progressive or far left. And I think I'm probably going to cut ties with anything that has anything to do with that from now on. I don't know if I'm going to ever associate with any of that shit again.
Is Destiny considered being less repulsive and unlikable? I mean, he talks about optics, like in concept. But no, he's like, I feel like he's been in a bit of a spiral ever since Norm, if I'm being honest, right? And I'm not trying to say that as like, haha, you know, right? Obviously, I don't agree with Destiny about a lot, but I'm not saying that as an own. Like, I'm just objectively looking at how he's been since the Norm thing. There's a change. I mean, remember how he looked on Breaking Points? Like, talk about an optics problem. Like, that makes that literal. He just looked like confused and detached. Oh my God, was he ever detached, right? To go on a show like that and to make fucking edgy jokes about people that are being that don't have, you know, that are starving, about people that are being bombed, right? It's just
the spaces are driving me insane. I think the people are mostly horrible, and the ones that aren't calling them out don't like make it. So I don't know. I think the combination of things, I think right now that are overloading my brain.
Is this the birth of Rightstony? I don't know. I mean, like, he does. This happened a few times, right? And I don't know how much of it's performative and how much of it's real, because it's such a trope. It's such a trope. Oh my God. I realized what the left was really like, and I decided that I am no longer part of it, right? It's a great way to get some of the biggest suckers out there, right? Right now, if you're looking for people to con, if you're looking for people to grift on, MAGA is like just objectively your best bet. They don't scrutinize things. You just signal that you are in line with them culturally and religiously, and they will be eating out of your hand. I've got the new 4 Patriots solar battery here for when the government gets when the Civil War happens, right? Like, it's so there's so many people that do it, right? There's so many people that do this grift, and there's like no, it's a bottomless pit of money is what it honestly is. And so, like, how much of this is Destiny trying to kind of, I guess you pushed me to the right, and how much of it is really just like he's this like ego-driven guy and he's gonna respond this way out of spite. I don't know.
Too much are there's a combination of things that are happening that are.
Oh, Brayden, you're saying just Destiny should just say he's for Trump,
driving me.
I mean, we'll see where it goes.
Too insane right now that I don't know if I can handle all of them. Do you think fans' criticisms of you optically can come down to their own insecurities, like they can't fathom you being?
Oh, same grift with ex-vegan spaces.
Okay, that
Yeah, isn't there like a turf that's ex-vegan?
other streamer fans
or ex-vegetarian.
It's like they think people hating you looks bad on them. No. I think that what happens is I set a certain standard of behavior, and then there are two huge things that happen. One is kind of fair, and the other is understandable, but incredibly annoying. The first thing is that if we set a certain standard of behavior, people obviously expect me to follow it, which is fair. And I typically set a standard of behavior, like don't attack people's families, don't blah, 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 which is like fair. And if people see me not live up to that standard, like, oh, well, this is disappointing. And then anything that I say in response to that, okay, well, what about this or that? I'm like, oh, well, are we going to reduce ourselves to those communities? Like, is that like, then why even have the standards of behavior? I sympathize with that point of view.
Are we going to reduce ourselves to those communities? What? Who do you think you're better than? We're better than that. Who are you better than? Right? I mean, maybe they're out there. I'm not saying that. Like, how much of what Destiny does is like acting out what people think a smart person should be like or is like, right? Like the obsessive note taking, I don't know how much of that is because it really helps him and he like benefits from that, or if it's like a LARP of like, oh yeah, this guy's really got his shit together. I mean, like, look at this. He's written down arguments.
Me as progressive or far left, and I think I'm probably going to cut ties with anything that has anything to do with that from now on. I don't know if I'm going to ever associate with any of that shit again. The spaces are driving me insane. I think the people are mostly horrible, and the ones that aren't calling them out don't like make it. So I don't know. I think the combination of things I think right now that are overloading my brain.
It's weird because I feel like he's already done this. That's why this is weird to me, right? I feel like he's already done this to a certain extent. And so what is like the far left now is the few sock dims in your community? Is that what are we talking about? Like who's getting the axe? Is it Pisco?
Too much are there's a combination of things that are happening that are driving me too insane right now that I don't know if I can handle all of them. Do you think fans' criticisms of you optically can come down to their own insecurities, like they can't fathom you being okay, that other streamer fans don't like you?
Good night, Yosiel.
It's like they think people hating you looks bad on them. No. I think that what happens is I set a certain standard of behavior, and then there are two huge things that happen. One is kind of fair, and the other is understandable, but incredibly.
I mean, this fits with what we just read, from Twitter here, right? This really does fit with.
Annoying. The first thing is that if we set a certain standard of behavior, people obviously expect me to follow it, which is fair. And I typically set a standard of behavior, like don't attack people's families, don't blah, 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 which is like fair. And if people see me not live up to that standard, like, oh, well, this is disappointing. And then anything that I say in response to that, okay.
I mean, just at what point does he think he was operating like this? Because we just read him talk about somebody's dad who had overdone, had died from overdoing substance, right? And like wishing that would happen to the whole friend group. Like, it's just like, what? Like, did somebody say something about Melina first? I'm in his mind, like, what justifies his werewolf moments? Like, what is.
What about this or that? I'm like, oh, well, are we going to reduce ourselves to those communities? Like, is that like, then why even have the standards of behavior? I sympathize with that point of view. I think the annoying thing is people don't have my perspective, and that part is a lot. That part is a lot to deal with. Because generally, if you see me go unhinged on someone on Twitter, like, you might think, actually, there were two Reddit threads that actually encapsulate this pretty well. But typically, if you see me go unhinged on someone on Twitter, you're just like, this guy tweeted like 3 things about you. Like, why the fuck are you going nuclear?
Schmegley says people in the Trump world literally think that they're living in a movie. Yeah, and JFK Jr. is going to come back.
And then they don't have like the full context of like everything else before.
They probably think that RFK is JFK Jr. somehow.
Yeah, shit. This was one. There was another one about Ludwig. How crazy are these kinds of interactions from Destiny's point of view? He spends a ton of time on stream doing research, definitely more than any other streamer that talks about the topic. Lonerbox has probably read more than me, to be fair. Someone links him a clip of the slime person in a giant podcast with Ludwig, making fun of and downplaying the fact that Destiny does research. And then it's also annoying because like people will say, and even for each of these, there's like more and more and more things, right? So like one comment on its own is who cares, and it's like not that big of a deal. But it's the fact that it's not that he hold on, fuck. Wait, I don't think this guy has links actually. I might need to even go up and find links. It's not even just the fact that he made the comment. It's that he like goes crazy in his subreddit afterwards, like defending it at the bottom of this fucking subreddit, and then he makes a Twitter thread on me too. Like I think if he just made the comment, I'm like, okay, fuck, whatever. I don't care. It's just another one of like another in the deluge of like, you know, cum swallow.
Wait, are you complaining that he gave a strong opinion on you and then he took it to Reddit? Because isn't this like what you're known for, Manifestity? It's like, I don't understand. What's he mad about exactly? Because it just seems like a very Destiny thing to do. I don't know. It's weird. Are we watching like a beta fish? Is that what it is? Is it's like it's so much like him that he needs to fight it?
Ludwig Dick Rider people. Like I'm used to them making stupid comments about me. So the problem is they always try to inhabit like both positions, right? So you have this thing where you simultaneously act like you don't care about me that much, because I think I'd have to go and look for this, but I think at one point, I think that he says it on his Twitter. He says like, so somebody made this like clip compilation in response to what he said, okay? Which is kind of, I mean, we can say what you want, but what he said was factually wrong.
This is like Destiny just reading about Israel Palestine on Wikipedia and then hopping
Oh no, we have more music, chat? Am I gonna get demonetized multiple times?
Just reading about Israel.
Yo, DaVinci Resolve. Hey, who made this, Destiny? I need to talk to them about it. We can talk shop as video editors. This is like talk shop, like maybe getting out of the defaults as far as our titles would be the first thing I would want to maybe discuss.
Palestine on Wikipedia.
Look, chat, he's eating and he's looking at things that are not Wikipedia. Like the top of the hour ad break, which is hitting us right now, and I missed it. Oh my god, chat, I'm doing a bad job. Here, I'm gonna get on this chair. Here we go, streamer chair. The squeakiest streamer chair you've ever heard.
Right.
Okay,
so like,
what? Why was there a QR code? That's what Hasan was talking about. What is that with this QR code? What's this doing? Chat, how? Oh my god, wow. How come I'm so much more on at night? Destiny only reads Wikipedia, huh? Everything is streamed. Everything is recorded. Everything is available. Destiny's notes. Okay. No, those are like legit QR codes. But, I mean, damn. Like, this is a huge actually moment. Chelsea Ross, thank you for slaying the YouTube alerts with 10 gift subs. Yosiel, Uncle Slayer, Martin Kirk, Brian Conrad, Janelle M, Kember, Nina Bofina, Juice Malone, and Alex Ballot, and Richard Copeland. You just got weasels. That's a lot of weasels. That's a lot of weasels. Damn. Hey, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to hit like on it. I forgot to do the poll, the fake poll. We always do a fake poll here. Where, or like, did you like the stream yet? And chat, I totally didn't steal this from Femios. No, that's a Q and answer. I don't want a Q and answer. I want to start a poll. Okay. Did you like the stream yet? Did you like stream yet? And then be like yes or heck yes. Those are your two options, okay? But yeah, thank you for the gifted, Chelsea. I'm gonna hit play again. Right after I farm some more likes from you. No, just kidding.
Right? So it's like, I mean, somebody called you out on it. Like, if you don't really care that much, like, if his response would have just been like, who cares? Like I don't care about Destiny that much. Like, I just made a random comment because I heard about him reading Wikipedia. Like, I don't actually care that much. Then fine. Like, that's fair. Okay, whatever. I think it's annoying, but fine, whatever. You know, I'm sympathetic towards that. But like, he does care. He clearly cares, right? Because he's in the bottom of this thread arguing about me. And this is before, by the way, this is before I've said anything about this at all, okay? Then what are you doing right now, Limfeo? Like, are you just mad that I made fun of Destiny? Chat, is that even more pathetic? Also, my friend, a real live Palestinian who I have
Manic Vegetable, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
housed and talked with for 7 years now, has been explaining to me this issue from his real perspective since, and continues to do so. And I take that much more seriously than some cuck who debates for a living. That's why I don't talk about it. Because
okay, so to be real, all right? While I don't feel a lot of sympathy for Mr. Bozorelli, oh my god, I shouldn't even say that. I don't really like, you know, talking about people's families. It's about him. The problems with him. That's the, you know, bad takes, bad personality, bad everything. Wrong side of the bed, waking up, Destiny. Yeah, it's him. Not anyone else in his life, right? And it's just like, I don't know. I don't go for that stuff, right? But yeah, some of this stuff has just become a meme, and I kind of like, I don't know what to tell him, right? Like, the idea of you researching on Wikipedia fits so well narratively that it's just like it's kind of memed its way into existence, and it is true on a figurative level, right? Which I'm sure like, see, this isn't gonna make it any better for him, right? I couldn't like explain it to him in a way that like gets him less angry.
so much more understanding of context than I'm willing to explain.
This is exactly what he feels is incredibly unfair, right? The fact that he's kind of his brand has been defined, let's just say.
Comedy podcast, but I'll take a cheap shot at someone I hate any day. Stay mad. I will also never think about you again. Like, this is before I've said anything about this fucking guy at all, right? I haven't said a single thing about this guy. These are just posts that he's making, fighting with people.
Wait, this is Slime? Okay, just checking.
In their own subreddit, you know? I'm fine with it. I'm not a lobbyist or a cuck debate streamer. Also seems to be echoed by a few other Jewish people I know that have visited Israel in the past, and this particular moment has them not f***ing with the Zionist plan either. In fact, I didn't even go on social media about this or make it my personality or do what you guys call virtue signaling, blah, 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 right? So there's like, and you can go through like all, he posts like, there's so much that he posts here. And then he makes this like whole ass thread in response to this video clip, right? He makes this whole ass thread where it's...
Wait, I don't get it. What is he responding to, though? Because it doesn't make sense to... I mean, this is a little weird to me, too. I feel like there's something I'm not seeing, though. Like, the way he's acting, I guess, makes it seem like he's doing so in response to someone.
It's like, I've made some people very grumpy again. To be honest, I'm surprised DGDers even watch our show. Maybe we really are just that funny. Ha, pure bleeding face. I don't know what this is. I also had it out with a few of the strays in the weekly episode thread, and one of them was actually really reasonable and normal comments and stuff. Not even necessarily all stuff I...
This is just a lot of explanation for somebody who just said an offhand remark in a on a podcast.
Agree with, but that was normal about it, and I was like, man, what a time to be alive. Anyways, I'm not a debate streamer, and thank fucking Christ for that. I also have always felt
Bad Lefty, yeah, we're here for the brainworms.
people trying to win an internet argument on my behalf makes me uncomfortable, but if this is your actual job for a living, you kind of have to accept guys who put QR codes in their fan cams. To think all things considered...
Yeah, okay, that's where the QR codes in the fan cam...
Palestine pretty close to the chest because it's oddly a more personal issue for me, considering my friend that has talked about it, or has talked to me about it for the past 7 years or so, namely Free Palestine RN. But make no mistake, I will always take a chance to fire a pithy line at Destiny because it is, above all, as evidenced here and now, many other times, really, really funny. Good for now, right? So it's just like, okay, whatever.
You know, even if you do think that he's being a little cringe and he doth protest too much, right? Why go after Ludwig? That's what I don't get. Like, why did he expand the conflict like he was Henry Kissinger?
But anyway, so someone links a clip of the slime person in a giant podcast with Ludwig, making fun of him and downplaying the fact that Destiny does research. Destiny, up until now, has only had positive...
Okay, do you want to see something funny, just like really quick? I want to show this to you, right? It's going to be harder for you to see on shorts, but I'll move myself because I got to show you how to like the stream on shorts too. So like over here, like on the other side, right, there's this pic, and I'll point to it on shorts right there, is a picture of it's a little stuffed animal thing that I guess symbolizes DGG, like the little blue thing holding a heart. It's like a cute little chibi thing, right? But it's casting a shadow, and the shadow is like an evil monster, like with horns and teeth, and it's coming to eat you. And do you see what they're trying to say? We're actually not all that bad here on our Destiny. People say some shit about us. We cast a pretty mean shadow, but we're actually cuddly and wholesome and loving. That's hilarious. That's funny. That's how they see themselves. Why does the internet think we're freaking monsters? Come on. We're just DGG. We're just the Taliban.
Interactions with this...
I feel like somebody explained that on... Was it... maybe on Twitter.
This guy, although I'm not sure if he remembers. Apparently, I talked to this guy once on a Raw show. I don't remember, but whatever. Destiny has no reaction to the clip, doesn't attack him back, doesn't reply, just moves on. I think we just watched this on stream. I don't know. Did I even see anything? I think I was just like, whatever.
This is like Destiny just reading about Israel Palestine on Wikipedia and then hopping in.
Yeah.
Yeah, except he read the Wikipedia page wrong. He mixed up 2 sections. And now he's making 20-minute mogul mails.
Dude,
my
you
God.
hear Drake's up against Palestine? That can't be good. I started off my whole video and I said, hey, to people who listen to more video game music than real music, this is for you. And you're also probably white. And then I went into it.
You stole all that from Twitter, by the way.
No.
Have an original thought.
This was me. I said, I've done
The video is titled Destiny Mentioned.
this. This is,
because everyone's into it and he only likes things that are popular because he's a fuck.
That's mens rea. Paraphrase Destiny's claims from a couple separate points. Very much because of police action as such. Someone in DGG makes a video to show that he does research. Slime writes a thread on Twitter where he keeps attacking Destiny. Oh, and then he doesn't even. I don't even think I knew at this point that he'd been writing about me in the subreddit. Destiny answers with the equivalent of, "It's not that deep, bro." I think my actual tweet was something along the lines of, "Did this need a whole ass thread?" Yeah, so he makes like this whole ass thread on this. And then I think I said, LOL, did this really need a whole ass tweet thread? And then obviously we start getting pictures like this. Sorry, I should have just posted this. And it's like, okay. So it's just like, and it's like so cringe. And it's annoying because like, obviously Ludwig can say like, oh, well, I have nothing to do with any of this, blah, blah, blah. But like he greenlights like these types of attacks on me all the time. Like people have said weird shit. Like there's another thread on that where he's like said like weird shit about me on his fucking white cast.
Slime even reach out to me. He does it sometimes. He reach out. He was like, sorry, Dubbin, if I got you in heat. And I reply, I was like, I don't care, man. Like, I think it's fine. Destiny, like quote retweets him and says, "Did you really need a whole ass tweet thread?" And then Slime said, "Sorry, should have just posted this," which is crazy. The typical Slime. I don't even know if I can show this on stream. I am. We are here.
I'm glad it's blurred.
If someone at YouTube gets mad at me, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm a journalist
Please stay blurred.
reporting the facts.
Yeah, but it's just like these types of things. It's like so fucking annoying. Like Jesus, it's annoying because like because if you say anything about any of these people, obviously, oh wait, is this the Palestinian friend that he was talking about? Free Palestine, Iran. If there's any time to show that your solidarity means something, it would be in a time like this. If you put people in a perpetual prison and treat them as subhuman, do not be surprised when they resist. Free Palestine. Oh, October 7th. Oh, cool. Is the Slimeball guy part of the Smash community? So he supports Israelis and kids. Nice. Yeah, the October 7th check never fails on people that call themselves Palestinian.
Damn.
Yeah, sorry. This is all in service of explaining that one point. It's a lot, but Destiny's actions are reasonable considering the history Ludwig has of sneak dissing him. All the people saying Destiny's going too far must be new. Ludwig has always been taking pot shots at Destiny, trying to undermine him and spread weird rumors about him. Firstly, there was the thing, this thing.
Oh boy, more Ludwig commentary.
And while
Wait, what did I miss? It's a dead guy? Still don't really hear or see Destiny as a stripper name, though. I gotta show you a capture or you will crash. Do I have to identify which of these pictures have bikes in them? Which of these pictures have crosswalks?
main stage is going on with all these Smash events, a couple of streamers are there
Oh wait, he's playing Galactic Survivor.
by the name of Destiny and Melina. They are at a Smash event doing IRL speed dating. They're not affiliated with the event in any way. I think they just booked a part of the venue to do speed dating. And the only reason I know this is because they have like two goons roaming around trying to sign Smashers up to do speed dating. And then went up to my friend Bunt and they're like, "You want to do speed dating?" He's like, "No, I have a girlfriend." And they're like, "This is with Destiny, the streamer. You could f his girlfriend." And he's like,
Jesus
"Yeah,
Christ.
no one cares." It's so weird.
I don't think any of this actually happened. I know that Cutebot went with Melina to film like they were doing content for whatever Cutebot's normal content was, which I guess you could call it speed dating. But like I'm pretty sure like 80% of the story is made the fuck up because I couldn't find any origination for it. Somebody told me that it was actually the Slimeball guy that told him this story. I don't know if that's true. Oh, and also, yeah, I wasn't even at this event at the time, by the way. I didn't even go to this. So the fact that he says I was there is like, what are you even talking about? Yeah. But
It's so weird. But all right, hey, you know, content's content. You know what I mean? Anything for the sweet, sweet touch of content.
okay. I mean,
Oh boy.
making weird jokes about him with his friends around live on stream. I don't even know.
I always wondered how many views you'd get if you were ugly, but then I watched Destiny stream.
To be fair, I mean, this is a roast, so. Well, I don't know why you would roast somebody who's not there, but making weird jokes about painting Destiny
No, Hasan was getting roasted. Like, it's just like the comparison.
to be a fake, unrepentant, evil streamer. I haven't watched these in a long time. Hold on.
Keep watching 30 more
Literally,
seconds.
someone tried to show up to Amaranth's house and burn her house down. Arson. This
Like, I love how he doesn't realize they are roasting Hasan. They are roasting Hasan.
is a real thing that happened. Yeah, she gets swatted all the time, and then someone went to her house and tried to burn it the fuck down because she basically had kind of worked out the swatting thing, so they took it to the next level. You know, XQC like left his home because he also was getting a bunch of weird people who were trying to like f with him in real life and go to his house. You know, like all these things are real problems that happen to streamers. So I think it's wild that Destiny, even for a joke, would have posted that and popularized that story. And
He says that I popularized the story of Hasan buying his $3 million mansion. I love that Hasan is like checking in here on him too. Like he probably just came back from like washing his hand from having his whole fist up Ludwig's asshole to.
We get so much of this description of like whether it's Sam Cedar guzzling buckets of cum or Hasan putting his fist up somebody's nether regions. We get a lot of this from Destiny, right? Like all the ties that he gets go to, right? Somebody's just angry they can't join in. Why is he? Yeah, why is he acting like? And why is it a pejorative, right? Anyway, it's weird. That's all.
Fucking play the marionette or whatever while he danced for him on stream, and he's like sitting here making sure that his like little good boy is like doing a good job reading the script,
and then take zero credit and say, I don't even care, dude. That's wildly shitty. But I think it's all in the name of, I don't know, rivalry, content. Not.
Sam found the buckets thing like hilarious. He just like he's amazed that anybody would have thought to, it's not that one doesn't even make sense because usually when people use that they're trying to say, oh, you're just being so uber nice to this person, and they'll describe that as a, kissing their ass or whatever, right? But in this case, I don't think what was he saying? Oh no, you'd be so happy with if there was like a if Kyle Rittenhouse was black, that basically Sam Cedar and everybody on his side of things would be guzzling buckets of their anyway.
Yeah.
like implying that I doxed him. Oh my god. Spreading the same old DGG's brigading rumors.
Wait a minute. Wait, whoa.
To Reddit, I would just tell you to do what Destiny's community would.
Wait, what did I miss?
Oh my god.
And then take zero credit and say, I don't even care, dude. That's wildly shitty. But I think it's all in the name of, I don't know, rivalry, content. Not.
Yeah.
Like implying that I doxed him.
Wait, did you hear that? I don't think that wait, did I miss something? Was Ludwig doing that?
Oh my god. Spreading the same old DGG's brigading rumors.
I would never tell you guys to brigade a Reddit. I would just tell you to do what Destiny's community would, which seems to be okay. So why is it all of a sudden a problem?
And it's funny too because he's friends with like the biggest brigader on the entire fucking internet, which we all see Hasan do constantly, but whatever. Although Destiny has tried to be relatively kind of quiet and avoid QT Cinderella and Ludwig, they've hated him since he stopped Casey trying to ruin the career of Bombs.
I cannot tell you.
The incident is just blah blah blah. Here's Destiny talking about the beast. Oh, anyway, yeah.
And I see that.
Is it true that he's 40? No, I think he's like approaching 40, but I don't think he's 40 yet.
He said this. Wish assassinations were a real thing. This isn't a quote retweet to people in this situation. Not trying to say who. I'm not trying to get demonetized here. But what a fucking crazy thing for Mr. Penis Head to say.
I mean, he's definitely got that energy, but Sam Cedar debate is actually very illustrative. All arguments are made irrelevant when one side's entire purpose is to blatantly just instigate by the most extreme language possible. Oh god, yeah.
And then I scrolled up in our DMs and I found out that this dude was my viewer 5 years ago. Hey man, love your streams. They help me out a lot when I border sad. When I have disposable income one day, I'll give you a few shekels a month. Dude, what the f are we doing, man? I feel like a crazy person. But when I see all this division, I feel like they're
This tweet was even before the video, if I recall. Oh, was the tweet date before the video?
not humans. I feel like most.
I know that initially.
So
has to do with the
wait,
concept of
oh
the
my god. So wait, it seems kind of like Ludwig. What I'm getting from this is that maybe Ludwig and Destiny have a prior history. Ludwig. Am I saying his name right? Oh my god. I'm saying everybody's name wrong tonight, chat. I'm so embarrassed. And now I can't find...
Don't go scorched earth. This is like the second or third time Ludwig has done content. I'm pretty sure he's like a larger content creator than me. I'm pretty sure Ludwig has taken down the video with the Hasan diss because they're angry about him placating himself. If I recall. Oh, was the tweet date before the video?
not human.
Stopped Casey trying to ruin the career of Bombs.
I cannot tell you.
A bunch of weird people who are trying to like with him in real life and go to his house. You know, like all these things are real problems that happen to streamers. So I think it's wild that Destiny, even for a joke, would have posted that and popularized that story. And
He says that I popularized the story of Hasan buying.
It was like right here,
but
wasn't
when I
it?
see all this division, I feel like they're
This tweet was even before the video, if I recall. Oh, was the tweet date before the video?
not humans. I feel like most.
I know
Ludwig?
that initially he tried to blame this on like being a DGGer.
Ludwig?
Like there was like a Destiny fan threat, and he thought that all of it was
I just looked into it and this proves it. The original February 26th Hasan stream where Hasan reacts and complains about Ludwig video. At this point, Ludwig's video is 10 minutes old. This is the original stream that started the drama. I think this is the one we already watched.
Chris came to TurboTax.
Here's Hasan earlier on the same stream looking at his own tweet, which is dated February 26th. So we're not relying on Twitch's timestamps alone for VODs. Ludwig's bookmark of the death threat is dated 1:16 p.m.
Here's what I don't get about Destiny. That's a really good mic, right? Like I can't name the model and the make or anything, but like it's a good professional mic. And yet we're hearing so much noise. Is there a reason? Does he just hate like noise gates?
February 25th, 2024. Twitter timestamp.
Listen to his audio.
UTC is the 25th and LA time is the 25th, which is always the day before Hasan's 26th stream. So while this technically could be a Destiny fan still, it basically disproves the fact that this tweet had anything to do with Ludwig's Hasan sneak diss video drama. This also proves Ludwig to be an unreliable narrator because he claimed that this tweet was because of the diss in the video and all of the drama about taking down the video, but these are both impossible. He also claimed multiple death threats in an older video, but the only one he has shown has been disproven. If it was actually a Destiny fan, wouldn't they do the death threat after Ludwig has taken down the video with the Hasan diss because they're angry about him placating himself? And apparently,
maybe his compressor's in the wrong place in the chain. Yeah.
Ludwig re-uploaded the video and then deleted that accusation. Or I don't think you have to re-upload actually on YouTube now. He just deleted that part of the video. Ludwig is like such a decently cool person, other than the fact that he's such a spineless fuck and carries so much water.
Yeah, Ben MC. Every community based around a streamer is culty, except for mine. Mine is wholesome.
It's especially frustrating because Ludwig knows better. I think that's the thing that frustrates me the most about this. Ludwig is a large content creator. I'm pretty sure he's like a larger content creator than me. I'm pretty sure he has a ton of different platforms and like he's got a ton of reach. He knows how irresponsible and stupid it is to take one DM and pretend that it is exemplary or exemplifies an entire fan's fan base or an entire streamer's fan base. Like, what a stupid comment to make. You know better than this. You know that you would never stand for anybody doing this, that if I were to go up to you...
Pronounce Ludwig like an American kid would? Wait, how did it... Ludwig? It's really like just Ludwig? I remember him saying at some point, telling his French mother to forget trying to pronounce it correctly in America.
Or if anybody else were to make a comment like, oh wow, Ludwig's fans think this because one guy DM me and he follows Ludwig on Twitter, which by the way, I don't think this guy followed me or Hasan or maybe not even Ludwig on Twitter, right? You know how stupid it is to make this type of generalization, but he does it anyway.
Okay, I'm sorry, Destiny, you like lost me. Can somebody explain to me where's the red thread going now? Like, how does this conspiracy work? At what stage of Pepe Sylvia are we?
His f***ing friend Hasan? How weak. What a spineless thing to do. Or it was just literally Hasan wrote the script for him to do here, and he read this alongside the advertiser script.
Like, why are we supposed to be upset again?
In his video, Ludwig claims that a person who messaged him after he deleted his recent video is making death threats towards two people in this situation on Twitter. He shows that the same person sent him a positive message 5 years ago, but has since then allegedly been radicalized by Destiny, is making death threats on Destiny's behalf. Don't go scorched earth? This is like the second or third time Ludwig has done this towards me.
But anyway, all of this to say is that like when I start like fighting with somebody online, it's not usually somebody will see me go unhinged and they'll be like, oh, like why are you attacking those guys? Like this guy's a history of like making weird, creepy, stupid comments. And then keep in mind too that with every single one of these comments, there's like it's all the other deluge of like retarded lefty dipshits that are also joining in. So for every
they're all lefty. Like, what? Does Ludwig even talk about politics? Like, what are you saying? Right? As far as I know, the people that he's talking about, aside from Hasan, are like, you know, somewhat apolitical. Like, maybe QT Cinderella might be a little bit on the left side of the spectrum, but I don't think she's like... Anyway.
Single one of these, for every single one of these points, you've got Hasan watching and reacting, and then his fans sending me death threats. You've got Denim's watching and reacting if she's not too busy watching TV shows. You've got Mike from PA watching and reacting as he's chowing down so that he can gain another 5 pounds. So so that he could be large enough finally to Casey Tron. You've got
Okay.
Casey Tron trying to watch, seeing through the haze of bong smoke in her apartment and reacting as she chows down another 5 pounds so that Mike can never weigh enough to her. Like it's just like every single one of these things is just so much. Oh God, it's so annoying. Do you think that Hasan can't stop crying about you even offline when hanging out with these people? Oh yes. Oh, I guess I can say that now because both. Melina, in between talking to me about Will and showing me his dick pictures on her phone when they weren't trying to hook up behind his girlfriend's back, Melina would tell me that Will would tell her that Hasan religiously follows my shit. So I guess I kind of lied about that publicly when I'm like, do these people actually watch me that much? They do. Hasan obsessively follows a lot of my shit. And I knew that because Will told that to Melina, which I thought was funny as fuck. So it's irritating that any type of insult is greenlit towards me. Okay. There is a bad faith summary or explanation of anything I believe or do, believe in or do. 1, 2. Generally excluded from all of these places, either explicitly or implicitly. I think the things that are driving me the craziest, it has to do with the concept of like the cry bullying. So I don't like that when I fight with people, all forms of insults are like okay for me. So whether it's making fun of personal stuff, whether it's making fun of my sexuality, whether it's making fun of my being racist, like all of
okay, wait. Do you really get to say that after we heard you use like several different gay sex acts to describe somebody not having a spine or somebody being too nice to someone or right? Like that's your like go-to thing. Like I don't know.
Is fine for me. But not when I can't do anything in return. It f***s my head up way too much. I would much rather fight with Nazis who will call me racial slurs.
Oh, there's him saying,
than fight with cry bullies, who, if you say anything, it just is this.
Wait, what's going on with the
cry bullying is way too much. For the bad faith summary explanation of anything, I
think it froze for a
I
second.
don't care as much about that. Like people are always going to do it. What I don't like is that the people that do this are people that shouldn't even have an opinion of me, and it's people that are retarded. That drives me crazy. So the slime dude, the dude whose dad crack OD'd in front of him or whatever, that guy, he doesn't know anything about anything that I do, anything that I talk about. I don't need him to say anything good about me.
Okay, so wait, this is his justification as he feels like nothing is like off the table as far as him. People talk about Melina, people talk about it's just
care. But he shouldn't have an opinion about me, and he shouldn't be talking about me. That just drives me crazy. In conjunction with all these other things, right? That it drives me crazy when retards try to summarize or talk about anything that I do, and then give this like huge audiences, and then it gets
so weird to hear somebody say that with a straight face, right?
greenlit by everybody else. Obviously, I'm hardcore. Oh, and it's always done just for like clout too. Like, it's not like these people have like any measured position here or like feel very strongly about this. It's always like, well, you know, I have to do this because this is like the popular Zoomer take. Like, this is what we have to say. It's just annoying. Obviously, I'm hardcore. I'm banned from Twitch, and I'm never getting invited on any of these shows, which is on its own is whatever. But obviously, I have no chance to correct.
Yeah, people that are R-slurred shouldn't have an opinion of me. Mr. Bonatello, what the hell is this guy talking about?
The record or fight against any of the
it's just weird, right? I mean, I guess like I said, this is a Vice signal that they do for cool points, and it's cringe because you know who that's cool to? Kids on the playground, right? That's where most people leave that word behind, even if you're not somebody who's like woke, right? A lot of people like do not need to use that word outside of maybe like a middle school playground, right? Beyond that, it's kind of, aren't you aging out of that at some point? What did we decide? He's 35. But yeah, it's like a vice signal. It's cool. You're cool for not caring about stuff like that, right?
Obviously, stupid things are saying. And then my community being way too accountable of me, like, makes me want to kill myself. I've got like a whole community of people that are, you know, call me cucks, fat, send me death threats, send me whatever, make fun of 50 million different things. And then I post a picture of Ludwig's autistic girlfriend crying on stream for attention because she can't raise money for her stupid shows anymore. And then it's like, oh my God, this is too far. Like, bro, these people, like, Ludwig has greenlit so much retarded shit against me. Like, he is such an invertebrate. Like,
also, you gotta recognize that when you use it so much, it like loses all meaning. It's just like, seriously, what?
Drives me insane. I have to treat him with kids gloves while he like green lights like every type of like thing against me. I can't. There's too many different factors here that are I
like,
can't.
How is he edgy and cringe? How is he this edgy and this cringe at the same time?
All of these. So I have to figure out. So I have to change something. The first one is just dropping all pretense how I deal with people. So I greenlight everything. Like, okay, well, if we're gonna make fun of this, if you're gonna come at me, then
so that's the decision.
We'll go after everything.
Balls to the wall.
I don't give a fuck anymore. Obviously there are
all gas and
pros
anyway.
and cons to that. Can you give us some examples of the Ludwig stuff? It's hard to push back on him when it's so sneaky. It would be nice to lay it all out with a manifesto. It's not worth it because he's such a cowardly like he just kind of like will float.
Yeah, his idea of edgy hasn't matured past grade school pretty much.
In all of it. Stuff for Ludwig. I mean, like, what is it? Like, he had a really weird slanted telling of a story where he was trying to pretend that like Melina was like walking or CuteBot or her friends were walking around trying to find people to my girlfriend at some event, at some file event that he was hosting or giving commentary to, some Smash Kids event, which was not true. The way that he framed it was obviously not true. He blamed me for doxing Hasan in between slurping loads out of his nutsack.
We're back to the loads.
The one that initially spread his dox, even though I was talking about a story that had already been.
We're back to the loads again.
3 days prior, he blamed me for that. He took down a story because Hasan said that he was going to stop fucking his ass if he actually left up a video where he made like a 2-second clip where he joked about something that Hasan had said about the streamer privilege thing.
You should call Hasan and apologize. Why is Hasan mad?
Fucking fan.
What'd I do? Because
I want to get ChatGPT to write a summary of this like video and see if ChatGPT thinks that maybe this is just some fan fiction that's happening or something. It kind of sounds like fan fiction. Such a sad, desperate little greaseball manlet.
Mogul male? I feel like everything I said was fine. Am I crazy?
And Hasan was so unbelievably sensitive, more sensitive than the head of his cock after Ludwig spent 2 hours polishing it with his tongue, okay? He was so sensitive that Ludwig deleted that whole video, lied about why he deleted
Seriously, I feel like it would classify this as erotica.
And then reposted a new video where he blamed my entire community for harassment because of one random DM he got from a guy on Twitter who had nothing to do with me. He's like the most...
I mean, that is relatable chaos.
Cowardly, subhuman, like spineless fuck. And I've like tried to, sometimes I've like, I think I've expressed frustration, probably mainly. Oftentimes I try to like high road it because it's like, whatever.
Edginess is pretty cringe in general.
This is all true, but what does QT have to do with this? QT's also a cuck. She sided with Casey Trent. She like has harassed the out of me in the past a ton. Like we were like kind of okay, but like also I just don't give a fuck. If you associate with somebody like that, fuck you. I don't care anymore. Making a weird comment about me in the show, which was honestly whatever. You want to make your throwaway fucking comments, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. For him to make the throwaway comment and then go into Reddit and like, oh, I've got a friend who's in Palestine and Destiny's a piece of shit, and then go into Twitter and make another thread. It's like, bro, you're making so many fucking threads about me. What the fuck? is wrong with you? It's just so irritating. And then obviously like Ludwig is co-signing all of these fucking attacks, right? Because it's like within the contract.
He's using his social credit, yeah.
For Hasan that he only gets so much access to his, I guess, based on how many attacks against me he lets slide on his show or his Twitter or whatever. Did you see Ludwig explain the vibes thing? Yeah, I don't know. Every person I've met in real life, I've had a pretty good interaction with. I'm not a very rude person ever, but everybody like likes to make shit up, I guess. I mean, I shouldn't necessarily blame Ludwig. Like, he might just be reading scripts that Hasan sends him. Like, would you blame an actor for, you know, what the writer is telling them to?
I mean, like, what really is this? Is this Destiny like courting a ever younger audience? Is that what it amounts to? Is that what he's doing? Thank you for the super chat, Morbius Dragon. Thank you for the $2. Hello, Irene. Hello, Morbius. What is he doing? What is he actually doing here, right? Because Chud does this stuff too. And I don't know if it's just a way to... if it's just like an audience strategy or what.
To perform on screen? I don't know. Maybe it's not actually Ludwig's fault. Maybe I should be blaming Hasan for sending him... You know, he needs a shout out. You are rage. Yeah, actually, he seems relatively measured. Yeah. For the most part. I don't really care if people don't like me. Yeah, but it's just like, it's the lying, and then it's the like the cry bullying, the like going as hard as you want, and then I can't counter with anything without like my community swing the fuck out. Did you see Pokemon liking Ludwig's tweets? Yeah, female Ludwig would like Ludwig's tweets. That's not surprising at all. She also like has to keep her caught up with whatever community she needs to.
I'm just like, this is somewhat unbelievable. Do you remember when Destiny harassed Hasan live on stream? The language in this video makes perfect sense. No, wait. When was this, Ishlock? It's so nasty, Chaos says. I can't imagine thinking so sexually about someone I don't want to actually be with, let alone someone I don't like at all. I know, it's weird.
Be a part of. But I mean, why the fuck, what do I need? Is the Poke Bridge burned? I don't know. I'm so bored of like the, I don't even know what you would call them. Like the mainstream safe opinion crowd. It's like the influencer crowd who always has to have the public safe, the PR safe opinion on everything. Normally I wouldn't care, but then I end up getting thrown under the bus by a bunch of people that are functionally retarded. And it's just, yeah, it's irritating as fuck to me. Ludwig is
Bad Lefty says he sounds like he bigly cares. All this streamer drama reminds me of daytime soaps. I think I saw all this happen on Young and Restless. Oh, on The Young and Restless.
Palestine, is that a safe opinion? Ludwig is not pro-Palestine. Ludwig doesn't know anything about Palestine. Ludwig doesn't know anything about anything outside of, smashing kids or whatever the fuck they do in the Super Smash Melee community or whatever. I don't even know what the fuck he does.
It's just like a gratuitous allegation of
no fucking idea. Nobody, 99% of the influencers you see online are not like pro-Palestine or pro-Israel. They're pro whatever like the Zoomer safe opinion to give now is. That's it. It's just, ordinarily I wouldn't care, but when people have like such strong opinions about it and then like start to attack other people, like, why are you attacking me over the history of a country that like you literally know nothing about? You don't know anything about this, and you haven't done any homework, and you don't like, why such a strong opinion? Yeah, it's just, that's,
I mean, these are all questions that would be great to pose to yourself at some point, Destiny.
Irritating. Like, why not just like focus on homelessness? Okay, like let's have like streamers against homelessness. Okay, that'd be great. Okay, Jesus.
Yeah, you could do a fundraiser with your landlord friend.
Destiny, a grand 90%, but on your point to the sole association with bad actors, making yourself a bad actor in your eyes, do you hold everyone to such a high standard? No, you fucking retard. Yeah, no, I'm never mind. This is my fault. It's the level of charitability that I've treated these guys with as well is also like, it's...
Unself-aware, Destiny.
Yeah. It's like mind you guys too, because you're like, oh, well, aren't these guys like really good except for this one thing or blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, these people are trash people. They engage in so much retarded shit. And then it's like, well, this is sole association with this person when they have it, blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's just fucking annoying. It's what kick streamers do to you, and Trainwreck's co-signing it and say nothing on his podcast. I don't even care as much about that. W. Aiden, screaming at me, that I'm a like 50 times. Because I can say, I think I can say almost anything to Aiden. Do they freak the out? I don't remember his community. I just don't like cry bullies. That cry bullying is my most irritated thing. If you want to be a Nazi or whatever, then hey, go for it, go hard. But when you start, they did over the.
So no, just for the record, we don't have a problem with you if you're a Nazi.
Islam shit. Oh, true, because Muslims are snowflakes online as well. I just can't handle the cry.
It's just if you're a Nazi and you don't like being called slurs, then he's gotta.
Cry bullying shit. That is true. He did cry bully. Never mind. Yeah, Aiden. God, it drives me crazy how soy everybody is. I like you're focusing more on how these people know nothing about what they're talking about. I think you should take that angle more often, even when talking about Hasan, as he knows nothing. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Nobody cares. So it's not even worth. It's not worth saying it. Yeah. What is your actual opinion on AI porn of celebs and influencers? I think it's unethical to masturbate to AI porn unless you know that the person is bothered by it. If you know the person's bothered by it, then you should.
Okay, so there we go.
Should be dedicated to.
And he said this before, apparently. Like, right? It's not that he actually is like, what Atrioc did was fine, and everybody should do that. And there's like, he's against it, right? But he, said that stuff anyway to own Ludwig. Wait, it's not here.
The predominant insult that people usually use against me is that I'm pre-made up my opinion and that I read Wikipedia all the time, despite the fact that I know more about, at the very least, this conflict than literally all of these clueless fucking retards. What is it? I don't understand what you think would change about. Yeah, it's not like the attacks against me are rooted in any type of factual foundation. Oh yeah, and the cuck shit. Despite the fact that Hasan's only like the longest relationship he's ever had, besides the celeb ones that he tries to keep secret, was with fucking,
How old was Destiny when he started streaming? I actually don't know this.
Who the porn star, Janice Jackson, the one that he called the cops on to do a wellness check, after telling everybody else not to call the cops. The only person in that circle I've seen defend you is Moy. I don't care.
Is he just like kind of stuck at the maturity level that he started streaming with? Is that what happened?
Like I said, I don't care if people defend me. I just want people to talk about me. Griffith, not Jackson.
It's kind of like he's got DGG and they're the Lost Boys, but he's like a Peter Pan that like they don't grow up, but somehow he does, right? Because he's always replacing them with fresh. Like, so he's like a Peter Pan with the Lost Boys that's slowly turning into Captain Hook as they stay the same because he's always replacing his audience with more young,
I don't know, whatever the fuck.
More angsty 14-year-olds.
Harris Jackson, right? I don't understand the beef. Wikipedia jokes are unstoppable. No, I don't even care about that. It's that Hasan's like unhinged every single day. He's talking about me. He's wild with like all the crazy like personal insults like every day, and it doesn't matter. Having an entire full Discord full of people spamming racial slurs at me and then only changing when he gets called out like on stream live is like wild. Can you elaborate on the association with the progressive label? My feeling right now is that for progressive people, I think progressives are just people that accidentally stumbled onto Tumblr instead of 4chan. I'm over
just morally lucky.
I'm done with it. I don't want to identify with the community anymore. I don't want anything to do with the community anymore.
Can I confess something? I have never kept a Tumblr, right? I've never really looked at a lot on Tumblr. I'm not from Tumblr. For the record, I don't know. I feel like he would assume that I was.
Progressive viewpoint is that all cops are bad because if any cops were good, they'd stop the bad ones. That applies 50-fold to progressives. And then you also see the you can also see like the leanings on all the recent conflicts and everything. Like progressives are just unprincipled, like totalitarian monsters. But I've had that feeling for a while. I think I just hate all
unprincipled totalitarian fuck monsters.
Liberal people. Like if you're illiberal, I have.
Wait, why are progressives fuck monsters?
don't want anything to do with you. So Nazis, far right authoritarians, the average Trump supporter, and then generally progressives, and then obviously like tanky socialist communists or whatever. I just have no, I don't think, it's not even that I don't want to be, so I don't want to lend them any credibility either. Like, oh, Destiny's a good progressive. No, I'm not a progressive. I'm a center left liberal. Progressives. I don't want anything to do with them. I don't want them to get any credibility for me. I don't want to do anything with them. Like, yeah. Are you going to react to the progressive talking points, or is it Fortress mode? No, never Fortress. I have no problem talking to other people.
That's what Bridges is for.
The well-poisoned.
You can talk to Turkey Tom.
In this community, the whole Twitch everything community is just so cancerous. My God. I was talking to somebody a while ago that posed an interesting thing to me that I'd never even considered before, is that it's possible that I might get lost too much in trying to appeal so much to other crowds or people that I'm losing, or I've lost, or I don't make any attempt to appeal to somebody that might not be hardcore predisposed against me originally. That basically all of my strategizing, all of my rhetorical skills, like everything goes into like, okay, well, this audience is primed against me for XYZ reason. Like, how do I communicate? And I essentially live in that zone. And that might not be a good thing. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think
I feel like I'm contributing to the establishment of Destiny as an acceptable target just by liking your chat there, Grand Theft Autobot. I'm taking it to ad hominem territory.
So I'll probably spend the next few days thinking on it. Are you ever worried that the bigger you become, the bigger your ego will get? How do you level yourself?
The better question is, do you level yourself?
I'm pretty sure whatever built-in mechanisms I have seem to be working decently.
Oh yeah, they're working really well, buddy. You're fine. You're good, bro. You're fine. You're absolutely self-regulating. Nothing unhinged being said here today. No.
So far, I don't think it's like a worry that I've got.
It's not like I'm watching a video of you that you should have deleted.
I think you can turn the subreddit into a manufacturing mill for disproving the narratives about you. The TikTok edit was reacted to by a bunch of streamers, and the goalpost is being shifted from Wikipedia. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, it's hard. I just have to go. It's actually, I guess, funnily enough, it reps into the Dr. K shit. I don't like soy posting about myself.
Kelsey says Destiny supercharges his ego every morning and every night.
And that attitude is reflected in my community, but it ends up becoming like unbearably toxic because one really irritating thing that happens is that
he really does look stressed. That's what I'm saying. Is I don't think this is just him, doing something for kayfabe or for effect, or trying to polarize the issue or anything like that, right? It feels like he really is experiencing acute stress.
Other communities don't seem to be very critical of their own content creators as long as they're virtue signaling correctly. There's very little factual criticism.
And same thing with you, as long as you're vice signaling correctly, right? That's what I was just discussing, right? The idea that, is this gonna eventually come back on Destiny like the way that it did on Vosh? Vosh lost a bunch of subs. Is the same thing gonna happen with Destiny? Probably not, because a lot of the things, the truly fucked up things about Destiny are things that his community admires about him. So, like I said, there's a lot of vice signaling.
So somebody says, let's say somebody makes up a lie about me, and then and their community sees it, it doesn't matter. If somebody points it out, it doesn't matter. As long as I'm the enemy, they can say whatever they want. They've got carte blanche to make up, whatever shit, the kitty communities decide to say about me. And then when that comes to my community, so then you've got a lot of this external pressure that has no external fact checking, right? The communities don't audit themselves because there's no pressure or desire to. There's no reason to. Why the you don't? It's not like you're rewarded for being factually accurate or correct in these communities. So there's no.
But this is like the sword that you lived by, right? This is the same shit that you're complaining about, that you've lived by. You have had a whole ass career as a streamer making people into acceptable targets for you to use as content. And I'm sure Hasan is not the first. right? I mentioned Hasan because we went over that on stream. We saw the origins of the Weasley Little Liar clip. We saw what the whole breakup, the falling out between Hasan and Destiny was in the first place, and it just seems like Destiny being opportunistic as fuck and burning a friend for clicks. That's what it was.
Fact checking or auditing.
And if you're wondering why, you're the one who's on the outside of all this like Twitch shit. That's why.
And then those attacks come to my community, and then in my community, it's like there's a weird thing that happens where I think people overcorrect. I say weird, but it's probably modeled off of me. Like, generally everything I do speaks for itself. I don't usually feel the need to like be a hype man for myself. I don't need to do that. Like I have, like, if you, I know what I
like. I hate to add to the anal metaphors here, but this guy's up his own ass several times over, right? He's like a snail, except like he is his own shell. So weird.
I know what I'm worth. I know everything about myself. I don't need to like hype me up. And then I think that attitude carries over to my community. So when people do hype me up, if they ever do, it's like a cringe, horrible thing. So like if somebody like goes onto Hasan's stream, like, oh, Hasan, like when you talked about this thing, it made me feel so good. Everybody in Hasan's chat is spamming like feels good, man. Like, oh yeah, we like this. But then if it happens like on my stream, it's like, oh, what a glazing loser. Like you guys are already typing it. Yeah, glaze.
Like a human pretzel, yeah.
And then people feel like when they criticize me, it's like,
see, he doesn't even have to say that he's going for a homoerotic metaphor there. Like they're already on track. They're like, oh yeah, like glazing, right? Are we talking about glazing? This is an intersubjective experience. I see why this community is so popular. I see why people stay here. Right? There's this intersubjective reality that they're all experiencing together, where like he entrains them with his story of outrage, of disrespect, and it resonates with them. And by the time that you're, 30 minutes into the video or however far into the stream, the audience is like glazing people up, right? And he's like, yeah, like glaze. That's exactly what I was thinking, right? They're entrained.
shit, like this is like, I'm about to make the
This kind of is a cult.
bravest post in my life. Ordinarily, I support what Destiny does, but this particular thing was so horrible, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay, yeah. And that's like the type of behavior. So I feel like my community gets rewarded for being highly critical, which would be okay if other communities were. But when every community is poised to attack me, and then my own community is poised to amplify criticism and then kind of reduce any
I'm just wondering how this actually plays in his community.
good thing is like memeing it off as
Like if your community is really skeptical, you've just given them so much more to be skeptical about. You better hope that you're wrong about that. And I kind of think that you're wrong about that. I think you'll be okay.
glazing. Then you have like
The glazing. Tell me about the glazing.
very f***ing AIDS cancer dynamic.
Oh, okay. It's an AIDS cancer dynamic. I gotcha.
That dynamic I think is unworkable, or at least mentally for me, unless I completely like unplug or disengage from. Real question: how can you tell when you're in the wrong versus when everyone else is overreacting, especially your own community? Depending on what you're talking about, whatever that process looks like, these situations are far easier to think. We're not in an area where it's like, is this like wrong or is this f***ed up? Like when I've got some dude spamming cuck jokes at me after writing like manifestos on how much of a horrible person I am because I'm pro-genocide or some shit, and the only time Ludwig decides to get involved is because somebody else brings him up and then I respond to it. No, f*** that shit. And then he's co-signed this dumb shit on me in the past. Nah, f*** that. That's fine. F*** that. And then the amount of charitability, then like my community, because generally that meme is used to be like, yo, why the fuck are you bringing me up, bro? And
Okay, why is it that Shorts chat seems incredibly wholesome right now? I'm not used to that from Shorts. Watched Vash's debates too. Missed the drama. The Vosh folder was indeed something else, KS.
aware of that, But it is also part of a cuck meme, and Ludwig has made
Do we have bad lefty to blame?
in the past about me. So, but my community would be like, well, actually, Destiny, if we apply the optimal lens of charity and the idea that maybe he just didn't want to blah, 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 and it's like, okay. And then, like, meanwhile, like, the other communities are like, do you think that Destiny, like, 3 Palestinian miners in the act today, or do you think he 5 of them before he tortured them and murdered them, and then grilled their charred remains and ate it for breakfast? Like, what do you guys think? Like, that's like the other community. And then my community is like, yeah, so I think that when Ludwig said this, I think he was probably
Wait, what was the-
informed. And when Destiny went off on him, I think that it was like a little bit too, I was like,
Did I miss some cannibalism there? Chat, did you know that Bob's Burgers, when it first started out, it was supposed to be about cannibalism? That was supposed to be part of the story, is that they were actually making hamburgers out of human. And the Sam Cedar character was actually going to be their nemesis. It was going to be like, he tries to catch them, like, cooking human, and every time he just, like, somehow fails, but he's always, like, watching them. He's always like, you know, I'll get you, Bob's Burgers.
yeah, I'm good on that. Perhaps the community tends to reflect the streamer. In your case, you tend to catch your opinions in a nuanced manner. The community tries to do the game. No, yeah, I understand. No, it is. I literally just said that. I don't know why people are repeating it back to me. Yeah, but I have to figure out if that's what I want. But I mean, like, I should. It's just hard. It's just hard to exist like with other worse communities. It's annoying. The Twitter community is up to like 11K. Yeah, we'll probably do more shit on that.
Chat, we seriously need to do a premium streamium sometime. I apologize for not being able to get it together. I kind of want it to concur with me having the new Discord at least ready for Patreons, rolling out the new I'm going to be it's speaking of Bob's Burger, it's going to be the reopening, what is it? The relaunching of the Patreon in a proper way and with more like definite like perks to being a patron, because that's a big point. That's a big point of interest for. But yeah, I kind of wanted to have 3 different tiers, and then just doing that, I'm just like, wait, but what do I want in each tier?
Hello.
Oh,
It's just a lot of. It's more work than it seems like it should be.
you got 2 seconds. What is it?
Oh, I'm gonna need more than 2 seconds.
But again, apologies, chat, because we got a lot to cover in the premium streamium. We got a lot to talk about that we can't normally talk about, since it's one thing that's nice about the premium streamium is I can make the choice of topic apart from the algorithm.
I think this is a very serious issue we need to talk about.
Who is this? Oh, Vegan Gains.
I think you lied to me.
Is this really Vegan Gains?
About which thing?
Is he actually an orbiter?
Just about everything. I'm gonna send you a link.
Wait, I don't even know. Is this fucking AI? This has got to be AI.
To a video that I want you to react to on stream, and I want you to tell me, why did you lie?
Is it going to be the gnome video?
Oh, listen.
Is he getting gnomed?
Not what it looks like, okay? In actuality, as soon as the camera went off, I started beating the shit out of all of these animals, okay? But whoever was filming at the time didn't record it. But that's the part that you're missing here. I'll find the rest of the footage for you, okay?
What?
I think you're lying. I think you pet a nice kitty.
It was so peaceful up here, but now there are freaking communist invading radicals.
1 in chat if you think this is AI. 2 in chat if you think this is Vegan Gains. I know that they have talked, but I kind of feel like it's not really Vegan Gains. Also, communist invading radicals, welcome in. Only a cultish echo chamber of his shell. Oh yeah, the being up his own butt thing. Bro's main issue is self-regulating interpersonal interactions. He needs them constantly reminding him. D equals right and smart. Hasan equals wrong and bad. Those are the words. Those are the passwords.
I think you also pet a chicken, and you respected them and treated them nice.
Only because they let me have sex with him.
This has got to be a AI Vegan Gains, right? 2 people are saying this is really Vegan Gains? Am I wrong? I thought I heard a little crack in the voice, right? A little synthetic digital crack in the voice, but I could be wrong.
My Discord's lagging. Okay. How can you better gauge the integrity of a potential relationship in the future with people that are building communities? Like, how do you plan for the long haul? I don't know. I'm never watching the Moodhar video on Keffels. I do not care. Please stop spamming this.
What if they work out, chat? There's some kind of discussion was had between Destiny and Keffels. Like, she does not go after him. He does not go after her. They seem to have legitimately worked something out.
One thing that clicked for me yesterday, actually, in a totally unrelated...
Oh, I bet I know what it was. I bet she sent him a Catboy Ranch collar. That's probably what happened.
Else is so I think one thing that I'm started to change.
He just wanted a collar.
How I view other people
with property of Keffels written on it,
and their actions through is kind of like the incentive structures. I talked a lot about like the constellation of beliefs and how people believe in things just because there's a big social pressure to do so. And one of the things we used to say in the past is like, oh, well, how do you change somebody's mind? And it's like, well, the best thing you can do is to, be that person's friend and be close with them and work over time and blah, 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 blah. And I realized that old thought actually plugs in like really directly with the social reinforcement thing. You're just becoming like part of the social reinforcement. That's all that's actually happening there. I think that the only way to change certain things is you have to change the...
Yeah, Monsoon says it's like a non-aggression pact. Seems like it.
I truly think that's it. I think that like ordinarily, I think life is literally just Econ 101, where what's the first thing you learn?
It feels like a dream.
People respond predictably to economic...
Yeah, was that actually Vegan Gains? Chat thinks that was Vegan Gains. What do you think, Shorts Chat?
Incentives.
What do you think, Twitch?
Buy the same product and one is cheaper than the other, all else equal, you're going to buy the cheaper product.
Yeah, BCatK says, for those who do not know Vegan Gains, count your blessings.
And I think that something that's very irritating is that the incentive structure right now, since I'm not politically aligned with anybody on the internet, the incentive structure is...
Ooh, good point, Izzy. I guess Keffels and Destiny now have the same enemies. So they are now probably teaming up. There was like a little bit of that. I mean, I don't feel like Keffels has really anything of value for anyone at this point, least of all Destiny.
Against me in a lot of ways, which ordinarily I don't think I care, depending on where it comes from. But I think the hypocrisy and the cry bullying is I think what's like mind fucking me the most. Like if the gripers in Hasan's community don't like me, they're not supposed to understand.
The gripers in Hasan's community.
That's
annoying. The gripers in Hasan's community. Level of charitability says City of Doors. Destiny is such a monumental narcissist. Wait, did Twitch stop showing up in my... Oh my god.
But whatever. But to see like the actual red-brown alliance like come back to life...
Destiny, don't act like you know what that means. Like, look, there are people that represent that, right? There are people that circle the drain of the Nazgul vortex. I don't think that Destiny would be able to identify them. You brought one of them on your stream a while ago to teach you, to dog walk you through basic Hegelian
is wild to me. I'm like, wait, Hasan has Nazi Twitter accounts on his stream right now to attack me? And then to see those opinions like pervading into normie spaces, because every political issue has so much like social value behind it now. Like now you have like, there's a lot of social credit attached to having a strong opinion related.
Chad, I'm really hoping that we can get through this and play some Fallout New Vegas.
To Israel-Palestine is really, really, really irritating. Destiny, this makes you immune to audience capture though, right? No, not necessarily. You could still fall prey to audience capture. You just won't necessarily be part of a big club. Usually when audience capture is happening, usually it's because you're trying to appeal to a big club as well, but you could theoretically still get audience.
Destiny sure loves to talk, to listen to himself talk. Does he sit in front of the mirror so he can see himself talk like some kind of weird narcissist? I know I do.
It's captured by a
I know I do.
By a nonpartisan audience as possible, right? How'd you feel about the Bridges podcast today?
Wouldn't that be the ultimate flex to just call yourself a narcissist? Be like, yeah, I know, I'm really great. I'm the best. I'm the best.
I thought it went really well. I'm glad that the audio video stuff is perfect now.
I'm a narcissist, and it's justified.
Chris is super entertaining as a guest. Yeah. If you think people like
oh my god, wait, he's talking to chat. What am I doing? Why am I sitting here watching him talk to chat? This is a little bit. I keep on thinking he's gonna like now I'm getting sucked into the parasocial vortex. Vortextiny. Chat, I'm gonna get vortextinied if I'm not careful here. If I start staring into the void for too long, it might stare back at me.
For 5 minutes, and you want to blow your brains nuts and shake your right? No, I've watched her talk before. People like her are probably like the strongest arguments that you can make in favor of like forcibly interning people. Like I see people like her speak.
What? He's talking about a Twitch streamer. Who is this?
And I'm like, holy shit. This is why lefties want to do re-education camps. Like I f***ing get it, right? You see people like her talking, it's like, oh my god.
Wait, who's he talking about?
These people are where the gulags came from. Like, not because she'd start them, but because you want her in one. Like it totally makes. I totally 100% get it. To combine like that level of smugness with that level of, I guess, like decaying white matter in your brain is like a combination for it's the perfect sweet and sour, the perfect savory and spicy.
Salt, savory and sour. Wait,
of attack on competing audience might be rather.
Oh no, is it savory and bitter?
To make them incentivized to listen to you, find something that you agree with and give the take better than them. The old Casey meme about you giving the answer and it doesn't matter. Most of these people never engage with anything I say or do. I have like, it's easy for me to, if I can talk to an audience, it's pretty easy for me to flip.
Wait, is he talking about Casey Tron? I kind of zoned out because he was talking to his chat.
It's pretty easy for me to have a good impression on that audience. That I can do pretty well. Or if somebody's never heard of me and they have a neutral impression of me, I think I'll generally always come off good, as long as I have the ability to participate in that discussion. Because I'm generally won't, unless I'm trying to be on hand.
Oh wait, he goes back to Ludwig later.
Yeah, the irritation, I guess, is just like all the Twitch communities, and then the I guess like the, what is it? It's like the human centipede.
Another communist invading radicals.
Combinations of these people is so annoying. You should call out Hasan for dodging the Piers Morgan debate offer. I mean, why? It's like perfectly in line with what he does.
Wait, he dodged a offer to debate Destiny?
Right. He's a cowardly, wealthy capitalist who's grifting off the socialist shit.
At least he's not a Weasley little liar, dude.
While being racist and misogynistic in order to make the maximum amount of money possible so that he can move on to the next grift. Would you ever invite Ludwig to Bridges? No, stop.
Yes.
But he would never come anyway, so it doesn't matter. Destiny used to be horrible at that. For example, when you spoke to Asmongold about him voting for Trump, you were very mean and unfair. That was like 7 years ago, I think, right? Like, I feel like I've done,
Pierce is such a content goblin. I feel like we need to...
statements. Like, yeah, Jesus. That's like unbelievable to me. Everything relating to and revolving around that conflict, holy shit. I thought vaccines and coronavirus were bad. My fucking God. And then you end up seeing, I've been in these communities, swimming through them long enough to know like how it works. The reason why banning comments about people works is because what'll happen is, this is a really common interaction online. One community or one person will say something, and then this thing will get reported in another community, and then they'll say something, and then it gets reported over here, and then you end up in this like really nasty back and forth where like groups of people can end up going back and forth about each other forever, right? And the social reinforcement here is the idea that like, oh my God, he said this and it got posted here, we saw it, and now we're reacting to this, and then the reaction of this is causing us to do this action, right? The problem with the Hasan stuff, though, is Hasan is not getting things to react from me.
I feel like
people posting about him in my community.
I feel like Vosh's MS Paint streams are better.
He's the social validation and credit he's getting is from me participating in certain political conversations. It's the fact that like Destiny is pro-genocide or Destiny is blah blah blah.
What?
Or blah, blah, blah. Like that's.
Is there a reason that you needed MS Paint for this?
Where a lot of the incentive structure for him to react to me comes from. Is the mass unban still coming? Maybe. It should be within a few days or else
I don't understand.
was fired. I don't know why. He told me he had this figured out like a week or two ago, but maybe I'll just figure out how to do that as well. What do you think about Hasan posting that implicated assassination tweet, and should he be banned on Twitch for it? Listen, there are no wrong targets, or there are no wrong strategies, only wrong targets, right? Or wrong tactics, wrong targets, something like that. That's what illiberal people do. Is this your Vosh style fortress arc? No, I'm not fortressing. I'm never.
That's the second time. That's the second time he's denied fortressing.
Anyway, so. I think people just remember you for more negative and breaking down stuff than positive stuff, so maybe they're primed to hate you. More positive interactions, like with Dr. Kane, XQC seems like a good way. You also need people who signal.
Really? You think that's what you need is more Dr. K? Whose stream are we listening to? Well, am I listening to? I mean, you're listening to my stream, right? But I'm listening to Destiny's stream.
Boost you like these people? Yeah, maybe, but the issue is that they can't do it too much because the social reaction to them might be really negative. But also, most of the reaction at this point to me is like, I don't want to say, no, I will say, it's basically fabricated. It's stuff that like other people, like, people will write like, oh, Destiny, when you do this, this is why people don't like you. And then I'll look at Hasan's stream and he's watching like a 5-minute TikTok compilation of like 100 statements I've made over the past like 7 months with like 3 words cut from each thing. And I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. Incentives for clipping should be a thing. Every response tweet about you clearing up lies gets $20 PayPal. Yeah, I don't have the money for that one, Chief. I'm a bit behind the VOD, but there's a lot of clips of Asmongold. He seems like he likes you. Yeah, Asmongold is pretty chill. But I think his community mainly likes me when it's like fighting with lefties or like on freedom of speech stuff. I don't know how politically aligned they'd be. But Asmongold himself is like pretty chill. But he's also like pretty independent. Like he doesn't. From watching you for a while, usually just brush things off. It's not worth my time. Well, what do you mean? There is no breaking into these communities. I'm banned from Twitch, and obviously none of them would ever talk to me, so yeah. Why Ludwig dislikes Destiny, didn't want to play Cheeseball. Wait, okay, what? I didn't actually watch this. What is this about?
Oh god, I forgot about the cheese ball. Oh my god, chat, we almost missed the cheese ball. Can you believe this? We almost missed the cheese ball. This is the most important thing, right? If you weren't convinced before that Ludwig is a horrible person, a fake, he's a liar, he's mean to Destiny, well, just you wait. Just you wait.
Does this not?
I've only ever, and this is real, I've only ever hung out with Destiny one time in this world. I only ever hung out with him one time.
Is Destiny a leftist? Definitely not a leftist. Like, he describes himself as progressive on some issues and more centrist on others.
And it was a terrible first impression. I doubt he would even know about it. But it was at like TwitchCon 2017 or some shit. 2017. I had maybe 100 viewers. The only reason I was there was to hang out with QT. This is when we first started talking.
Wait, you can hang out at TwitchCon if you have 100 viewers?
Where was the first TwitchCon at? First TwitchCon. This is the one that Soda and Rekful went to, right?
Or do you have to have 100 on Twitch? Just kidding. I mean, you could go. They'll take your money at TwitchCon regardless. Meow, Zara.
Been over this? Have we? I don't remember. TwitchCon 2017. I need to see something to like
jog your memory.
What am I thinking of? To jig my mind?
To jog your memory.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Jog.
Jog my mind.
Yeah, you gotta jog that mind. Take it out jogging.
Jog my memory. I don't remember this event at all. Yeah, this was the smoking weed in Cutie's place, and the window or the upstairs roof roof
The delayed meow caught you off guard.
like window thing getting broken. I remember that. I think if this was 2017, I don't actually. I'm just assuming it is. I don't even know. I don't remember at all. I don't.
It's so funny. This is fully 3 years before I ever streamed on Twitch or did any kind of content.
And he showed up to the house that I was staying in. I think because he was hooking up with a girl there. I don't know. I don't need to out her name.
What is he even talking about? Was this 2017? He told this story during the cute bot thing on the yard like 2 years ago and said this interaction was fine. The negative interactions since have achieved retroactive vibe harshing. Destiny, it's probably V.
God, Destiny, there's just like one thing that if I could have my friend of the stream, Bo Blacks, tell you, right, it would be something along the lines of,
Talk about the allegations!
Could you maybe just talk about the allegations, Destiny? We don't have all night. I want to play Fallout New Vegas.
I don't even know if V was staying at that house. Was she? She might have been. But there is like plenty. There are tons of people in this house. I'm not going there to fuck or hook up with anybody. In 2017, was I dating Aaron? I think I was dating Aaron at that point.
Hasan talks about the allegations.
Know V in 2017? Wait a second.
Oh my God, what am I?
17?
Like, I feel dizzy just looking at his room.
It must not have been. It couldn't have been 2017. It must have been like 2019 or 2019? Because I feel like that's when I met V, right? But anyway, okay.
Yeah, with Cutie. This is when we first started talking.
And do you even care? It's a minor detail. I care because if this is the event that I'm thinking of, I showed up at this house when there were only like 4 or 5 of us on the roof, and we just went to smoke. That was it. So it was 4 or 5 of us upstairs smoking, and then another.
Yeah, that's right, Schmegley. We need to bread pill Destiny. That's all that's missing. We just need to bread pill him. Like somebody like sneak up on him and read the Conquest of Bread.
Another party broke, and after that party broke, everybody started coming to this house, and I was like, oof, like there's like 100 people here now.
He just needs to be bread pilled.
And then I wanted to like leave. I was like, fuck this. And so I just left. But there was like 100 people there. I don't even know if I saw him here, but like I was just like upstairs on the roof. I'm pretty sure there's a Twitter video somewhere of me that Zerko's taking me like stoned as fuck on a couch.
Chat, we can lock him in a room where all the walls are showing like every single video that ContraPoints has ever made, and do those like Clockwork Orange things on his eyes and like strap him down and stuff. I bet in like 24 hours, right, he would be completely bread pilled.
If this is the same event that I'm thinking of, but
showed up to the house that I was staying in. I think because he was hooking up with a girl there. I don't know. I don't need to out her name. And he walked in, and he kind of did a once-over on the room. I guess there weren't enough people that he was into or fucking thought were cool enough or clouded. I don't know what.
Or maybe I'm looking for somebody. What a weird fucking... You're such a clout shark. Like, I can't even believe that this guy, who probably, his mouth probably smells like shit from all the fucking brown nosing and rim licking he does.
Whoa!
Accusing me of going into a...
I feel like we need to do bingo or something. We got different sex acts, right, on the bingo card, and if you get a like all 5 of them in a row, right, then you get a bingo.
Party looking for clout? I've never seen such an obvious projection of fucking rectum tongue digging behavior in my entire fucking life. What the fuck are you talking?
Rectum tongue digging. Anybody have rectum tongue digging?
Talking about? Oh my god.
Anybody have that on your bingo card for tonight?
I guess there weren't enough people that he was into or fucking thought were cool enough or clouded. I don't know what. And he left within 5 minutes. Which is crazy because I remember that day my vibes were immaculate. I got everybody in the room to play this game. We had a bunch of, that giant thing of cheese balls? We were at TwitchCon. I remember this. We had this giant thing of cheese balls. I had a fucking circle of like 10 people around me, and we were trying to throw the cheese ball.
Oh shit!
In a row, and if we
chat, I would have thrown out the vibes. I can't eat cheese. I would have fucked it all up.
Failed, we would restart. I don't know how, but I got everybody to start playing this game.
Chat, this is why I'm not a big clouded up Twitch streamer.
We were playing it like it was the fucking Super Bowl. If someone dropped it at cheese ball 8, there was fists being thrown. Just a dumb.
I would have got beat. I would have got beat.
But I remember he comes in and I go cheese ball and he goes no. And ever since then, I was like, hey, just like every other human on this earth, I hope he does well. I hope he does good things.
I don't. The feeling is not mutual. What an unbelievably unhinged fucking take. Oh my god. Okay.
It's a cheese ball conspiracy.
I probably rolled up. Literally, I probably had wheelies.
Is there cheese in the cheese balls? I think so. Wait, you might be right, anti-corporatist. It might be fake.
Blades in your shoes thing, and I probably had the
maybe it's fake.
I balanced them perfectly up here, and he probably asked me, and I was like, no. And then I did this, and the sunglasses fell on my face, and then I rolled backwards out the fucking door. I was like, talk to me when you're CCV concurrent viewership. Talk to me when your CCV's 5K, kid. And then I bounced, and he was like, fuck. He was like, fuck.
I feel like Destiny does talk like that. He's like, let me show you the ropes, kid.
This was right after TwitchCon, by the way. Yeah. Oh yeah, this bro, I am stoned out of my mind. Which was fine, but then that party broke, and now there's like a million people here around me.
One Destiny, Acid Land, Joe Mama.
It was like us 5. I think it was me, Sue, Joe, and I think V. We were just like hanging out here we were hanging out for a while. And then like 1,000 fucking people show up because another party broke. And it's like, fuck. I don't even know if this is what Ludwig is talking about though.
Clint
took TV, I would fucking die for you.
Whoa, okay. Goolsby?
QT telling the story. Oh my god, do we have multiple points of view? No, wait. This is a story of me on this roof, I think.
My head, and I get a knock on my door from Flirtini. She's like, "Cutie,
right?
Someone fell through the roof."
Yeah, because somebody, probably Wes, stepped on the thing and broke the fucking roof mirror window. I don't know what the fuck, a skylight, whatever you call it. Yeah.
And I was like, "What the fuck?" Because we have a skylight. We had a skylight.
Oh
and
my
I was like, what is going on? Like, what is going on?
Was it Maya?
It was Wes, by the way, smashed through the skylight.
What?
Yes. And so I'm like livid. I'm like, okay, I'm ending this party. I'm not interested in hanging out with people I don't know. So I go upstairs on the roof, because we had like a weird like hangout spot on the roof. And I go upstairs on the roof, I stand on a table, and I was like, if I don't know your fucking name, get out of my house. And then I look at Destiny is high as fuck. Destiny is high as fuck on the couch and is staring at me like I caught him smoking weed.
He's the guy on the couch.
For the first time, and he's 14 and I'm his mother. He's just like, dude, if you were in my head. And
yeah.
He's the guy on the couch.
Actually, yes. But Ludwig must be talking about some other thing, but I don't remember. I don't remember any cheeseball thing.
I mean, you kind of are a cheeseball, though. Like, right?
Didn't she retell the story later to make you look bad? I don't know.
Look, I don't really have a problem with Destiny. Like, for the record, okay. On the real, I don't have a problem with just Destiny not eating cheese balls. I really don't care.
Yeah, guys, I'm on every side possible, right? Chat. This is lovely.
Are these people still in high school? Kind of feels like it, Adamas.
I'm on everybody's side. Okay, guys, I'm on your side and your side.
Yeah.
And people come and say, hey, yo, lad, you need to take one side. It's now we need to make a decision.
If I ever talk to XQC chat, I will ask him to do the worm.
Like this.
I need that worm.
And he just disappears. Like, chat, every time, chat, you know for chat, you know he does that. You know he does. He's on every side, and when it's time to choose, he vanishes, okay? Every time. Nobody doesn't take stand.
True.
So I personally donated 10K.
Oh God, here we go.
Because I think it is worthwhile. And if you guys got some extra bread, I would recommend you donate. but I won't throw it on you. You know what I mean?
Look at the bottom bar. Emergency rent. Jesus Christ.
This is a cracker take.
New controversy. Condition fulfilled. White fragility engaged.
Yes.
He's like, yes, please. Crackergate Part 2? Yes. Don't mind if I do.
Say that, you know what I mean? That's why it's the difference.
This is a cracker take. This is a cracker take.
Yes. I agree with the second one.
Save us, JP.
It gets better?
Wait, JP?
I don't need to enter a fucking debate.
At first I thought you were saying like JLP. Jordan Peterson. Okay, gotcha.
That's worthwhile.
Okay.
And that's that.
Okay, America has to be destroyed, but for other reasons. Okay.
Did Denims just DTA? Did I hear that right?
I think is something that you're right is rejected by the.
Rare Denims moment where she's actually at her. God, I hate Twitch. God, fuck. Somebody pointed this out to me once, and it lives in my brain rent free forever. You know that for the first, like, maybe she's changed. To be fair, maybe she's changed. For the first hour of every stream, she just streams like a YouTube video, like literally an hour, or like a news station. It's like unreal. This is unhinged.
Destiny, could you do me a favor and stop advertising Denims on my channel? You're making her sound cool. I'm not trying to lose audience to Denims. Come on.
All this propaganda.
Oh, and the rest is.
Not the police.
Wait, you can watch Dr. Phil? I thought we couldn't watch that. Like, I feel like if I tried to watch Dr. Phil talk to Netanyahu on YouTube, I would get in big trouble.
Oh. Wait, what is this?
What is what? Oh.
Hello?
Oh, she's on Wikipedia! Got her! Chat. She's busted. Somebody else was using Wikipedia.
What is this? Wait, what's the... Do I have a police siren sound? What is this? No.
I mean, I've got it. One. Yeah.
I need a police siren sound effect.
Look, here's all the closest I can give you to a police siren sound effect is going to be something like,
cheers, my dude. Love ya. No homo.
We got the tipster. It's evergreen. Oh shit. That's oh shit is right. Oh
Oh, that works here actually. Uh-oh. What is this? Hello? Let's see, how long is the... Oh wait, this whole thing's only 13 minutes long. The fuck?
It also requires that we ignore...
Oh, it's just a YouTube video stream. Nice, base, okay. Based, Oh, wait, that last YouTube video we watched, there was a 30-minute video before the 50-minute video. So it was actually an hour and 20 minutes. Oh, I thought she'd done less than an hour, but she'd done over an hour that day. Okay. What about this one? Let's see. 3-hour stream. Let's try 45 minutes in.
The plot on...
Okay. Are these all videos?
Strong man. We rap.
Okay.
Call him here.
55 minutes? Oh,
Things will, like, some places will stay open.
Okay.
I love that you ended the night stalking Venoms. Why did I say Venoms? I'm sorry, Denims. Denims, I don't think that you're actually Venoms.
Small businesses like ours to stay in business at a session. We're removed enough now to know that the effects were...
Listen, man, it's your life.
Oh, she's just on the.
Sorry, I was literally like, I'm never doing orange again.
Oh, there we go. How long on this one?
Which is why it's not shelved
Okay,
with
okay.
them. And that also raises
Actively and repeatedly shielded
Horses
Netanyahu
looking out in the
from any
backyard and seeing that the
consequences
lawn
and
is too
criticism from President
capable of
Obama.
spending. Everyone should be
Biden wanted Obama
to
show
make
stronger
YouTube video.
support for
He won.
Israel
He took
and
home
its
roughly 19%.
This wasn't bad.
Right now.
She started talking like 30 minutes in. That's a strong.
It really is.
Yeah, 35, 40 minutes.
Bad it restricted.
Okay. Do we have anything else? Are we good?
I think we're good. I think we're good.
Don't care about this.
Oh my god, chat. There's another chapter to this. I don't know how much we're gonna watch because I really want to play some Fallout New Vegas tonight. Very much about that.
Fucking
about that courier flow.
This is too much. They put the idea for a thumbnail versus slime 5th grader. Are you gonna act like you didn't blatantly lie, huh? What is this?
This is Cheeseballgate, chat. Ludwig is bad because he lied about the cheese balls. Destiny ate one of the cheese balls. He didn't say no to the cheese ball. He said yes to the cheese ball. And he opened up his mouth and let Ludwig throw a cheese ball. I don't know. Apparently it bounced off his teeth or something and he picked it up off the ground. And I don't know how this is a flex. How is this cheese ball thing going to be a flex?
Someone actually found the original video.
Well, it may be a better use of time. I think so.
Where Ludwig claimed I thought I was too clouded or whatever to talk to these guys and ignore them, and the vibes were completely off. He just lied about the entire thing. Damn, dude, you really owned him in the marketplace of ideas for saying that your vibes are fucked up. What is this?
Now remember, this all started with a video refuting the idea that Mr. Bozorelli is a prodigious Wikipedia user, right? Showing examples of Destiny reading things on the internet that are in fact not Wikipedia. So owned, I guess, and now owned again as we prove that the cheeseball incident didn't go down exactly like Ludwig said it did, and therefore owned. Once again, owned.
This is a good argument. Bro, you're only proving that your vibes are permanently fucked. You missed the cheeseball drama? No, what the fuck is the cheeseball drama?
We're about to get that cheeseball drama.
How does an entire fucking community, this is them debating Ludwig that he should be a cool friend. How does an entire community unironically not recognize how much of a loser they come across as for defending another streamer saying that, like, no, actually, I was very cool with this other streamer. My vibes were immaculate. Like, this
chat, he ate the cheese ball.
Parasocialism needs to be studied in a fucking lab, dude.
He ate the cheese ball. What more do you want?
Some insane shit. It's got 1,000 likes, too. Just gonna act like you didn't blatantly lie, huh? Actually, as a matter of fact, this 8-second clip shows with conclusive evidence that my personal favorite streamer was actually really cool. It seems like you were lying about my streamer. What the fuck? You only...
Chat, I do want you to do this, though. If anybody's ever lying about me, you need to do this. You need to debunk them with facts and logic.
The point, dumbasses. You are literally fighting the wrong battle here. You unironically, even if Destiny was the coolest person on the fucking planet, which he's not, definitely, okay? His community makes him look even more unhinged. Okay? This is crazy. We are actually going to show you with conclusive evidence that our streamer was cool. You know what a fucking vibe check is? Do you understand what a fucking vibe check is? He came in the...
I gotta say, they're so good at missing the point.
Room mid-game. I tried inviting him to join in. He didn't want to. I then offered $100. He missed. Then sat on the couch and left after the stream ended. How the fuck are you going to tell me how the first impression went from 8 seconds, Lamau? They're crazy. They're debating him on this?
Oh, I get it. So at first he didn't want to. Then Ludwig was like, hey, come on, here's like $100. He missed, meaning he missed catching it with his mouth?
They're debating him on this? They're like, no, dude, you don't understand. My streamer's actually sick.
Brady, I mean, I don't really eat cheese balls, but it sounds good.
I love you, Ludwig, but he ate the cheese ball. Don't lie on my dog like that. He ate that fucking.
No, are we gonna? Do we really need to be in?
What is happening, dude? They literally think that like this cheese ball.
He ate the cheese ball. There it is. Sorry, you're wrong. He ate the cheese ball. There he is eating the cheese ball.
What is happening, dude?
And I mean, you can tell that the vibes are immaculate there. You can tell that he's really passing the vibe check with flying colors there. What's not to like about this guy? This guy is incredibly charismatic.
They literally think that like this cheese ball 8-second clip is like personally. What the fuck? I don't think people fucking understand how unhinged they come across as.
But now there are freaking communists.
I don't think that, like, I think
so unhinged.
People from the outside looking at this would go insane. Like, they're like, what? You're telling me that one content creator said another content creator had bad vibes. And then that other content creator's community went back, found a VOD, found an 8-second clip. And now they're using that to yell at the other content creator about his vibe check initially, claiming that his vibe check was false and that he should relitigate everything.
And we could tell, chat, we could tell by looking at how Steven was in that situation, that his vibes were immaculate as always. He was incredibly likable. He was incredibly relatable.
His relationship that he has crafted. Bro, how are you doing this? You literally are proving the community is just unhinged. There were 4 LSF threads about this before the Frogan threads. They have like 900 plus comments. Listen, Mr. Bus Driver, he ate the cheese puff. He ate it, sir. He's cool. Don't you agree? Look at this 8-second video. They also think that you're feeding Lud lines. I haven't even talked to Ludwig. Talked to him yesterday, but it wasn't about this shit. I didn't even know this shit existed. I don't know how I would be able to feed him talking points on this shit personally. It's really stupid, but technically Ludwig wasn't truthful about the actual interaction, which doesn't mean much, but they will run with it anyway. Bro, I'm sorry, but this is literally... This is neurodivergence at its maximum level, okay? Thinking that a 5, 6, however many year old interaction on some of the boundaries of that interaction being like not exactly correct because he misremembered it or whatever the fuck is proof that this person actually has like year-long, like 5-year, 6-year-long resentment. And not as a consequence of like all the things that he has done that other content creators find to be unhinged and awful. But instead it's the one fucking cheese ball thing. Like, that's crazy.
Who knew that a cheese ball could come to symbolize so much?
I don't think I've ever been this obsessed about like defending anyone. One of these guys is going to be on the news. No, he said he denied a cheese ball. If we see him then picking up a cheese ball and throwing it in his mouth, we can logically conclude that Ludwig is saying Destiny denied a cheese ball from someone. If the game was people throwing cheese balls in other people's mouths, then that was the game and he chose to be separate from the game but still participate in the task of the game. There's no way you don't understand this. What is happening?
Circle of like
J-Stalk.
Bro crafted this immaculate story.
Justical.
Down a cheese ball means you were just bad vibes, and it didn't even turn out to be true. Why do these guys think that there's a magic silver bullet that will convince everyone that the parasocial relationship you have with your content creator that comes
is valid,
unhinged, is not going to make him look even more unhinged?
Cheese balls. I had a fucking circle of like 10 people around me, and we were trying to.
Bro, I wouldn't defend LeBron this hard, okay? I would not defend LeBron this fucking hard. That's crazy. What is happening?
So yeah, like I told you when we covered the Fresh and Fit thing, we watched a little bit of J-Stalk. I said Destiny Orbiter, that's the energy that I'm getting. Looks like confirmed. Sweeping. Destiny Sweeper J-Stalk. That's who we're dealing with.
Into every person's mouth.
Good to know.
If we failed, we would restart. Just a dumb fucking game that you play with your friends. But I remember he comes in and I go cheese ball and he goes no.
If he hits it first try, I'll give him $100.
They made a video. They fucking made a video being like, I owned him. He lied about the cheese ball. This is cheeseball gate. Yeah, I don't think I would defend myself this hard. They tracked down a 5-year video to do Oppo research and want their streamer is cool vibes. Very
Chat, imagine being canceled for a snack food.
normal shit. That's awesome. Y'all have such a weird gang stalk vision of the world, like MAGA Republicans in the deep state.
Destiny.
Yeah, it's about you and your cringe, unhinged, cockroach slobbering friend group being obsessed with Destiny and doing whatever you can to make Hasan stop crying so you can guzzle more of his cum.
Yo! And they just repeat it back to him. He doesn't even have to say it. Now they're his agents out there spreading the buckets of cum wherever they can, right? Apparently there's no space on the internet that doesn't need to guzzle more cum.
What the fuck?
It's like
it's
like Willy Wonka, but with, I don't know. Like more immature humor, which maybe there was immature humor in the original.
6-minute compilation? Bro. They're making video essays. Oh my God, I didn't even know about this. This is so awesome.
He's looking at this tweet.
Dude. Okay. You need to, if you are a part of this community, I'm telling you right
Oh my
now,
God,
like,
did it
this
come?
community that does stuff like this is your wake-up call. Please understand that you have depersonalized, okay? You are not a human being anymore. You have unironically lost yourself in this cult. We are watching a cult unfold right in front of our eyes.
Wait, it's somewhere here.
A mini documentary, because a streamer said here
it is.
Your personal best friend in your mind, your streamer, actually has bad vibes. Oh my God.
You can do it. You're a millionaire.
And ever since then, I was like, hey, just like every other human on this earth, I hope he does well. I hope he does good things. But the vibes aren't there for me.
What kind of She said I would die for you. That's okay, right? I'm in a video game.
Cheese balls.
What is the last part? Wait, what? This guy was weird. Hold up. Let me make a detailed breakdown of how A, he's not weird, and B, your recollection was incorrect. He's both very...
There's a chatter here saying, Hasan, you don't understand that vibes are purely based on logic. That's
very nice with it and based. Hasan, you don't understand that vibes are purely based on logic? Breakdown of how...
I'm in a video game.
Cheese balls.
What is the last part? Wait, what? This guy was weird. Hold up. Let me make a detailed breakdown of how A, he's not weird, and B, your recollection was incorrect. He's both very nice with it and based. Hasan, you don't understand that vibes are purely based on logic? Bro, this is illogical. To make the assertion that an interaction does not contain multitudes is ironically illogical. Okay? Like human interaction is off of everything. Like is off of all of the senses, not just simply one. You will never be able to literally comprehend how two people interacted with one another by simply reviewing the tape like it's the fucking Zapruder film. All the while where you are trying to debate the issue, and the issue is whether your favorite streamer is actually fucking has good vibes or not. What the fuck? I don't know how to describe how insanely overreactive this community is on any marginal slight that they take offense on against their favorite content creator. This is psychotic, bro.
And then, out of nowhere, then out of the blue, my name gets brought up.
Destiny.
Not in a big way.
Oh no, chat. Do you hear what song is playing?
You get if you're ugly.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get demonetized.
Destiny stream.
That's an easy copy.
We turn on closed captions, maybe?
Bro, what are they? What is going on? They fucking put music in the background.
Okay, this is one of my favorite Hasan laughs. I call it the squeal, right? There's many different variety and species of Hasan laughs. That's the squeal. It's really like a treat to be you know, to get to experience, like, right, it's like a special moment when he squeals like that.
They put the school shooting music in the background, bro. What are they? What is going on right now? Bro, this is too much. They put the school shooting song in the background too, being like, Ludwig, don't come to school tomorrow. Actually, do come to school tomorrow. You don't understand. My streamer's vibes are fucking immaculate. I will now proceed to DDoSing you and also doxing you and also make this fucking docu-series.
I mean, what the fuck does "who is my strongest soldier" mean? What does he mean by that, right? Like, because it's really easy to sort of dismiss that and be like, oh, he's just being silly, right? But I don't know. I need an IDF. Who is my strongest soldier? That's how he ends his venting.
Resentment that you have to hold in your heart for a whole ass other person, like fighting their battles. Holy shit, dude. You are so goddamn lost in the sauce, brother. This is hilarious. I'm sorry. I'm gonna enjoy myself a little bit. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Pull the ripcord, chat. I could pull it.
Guys, if you want to support this event, this costs a shit ton of money, but it can all be paid back.
It's like a remix at least, but
Guys, I'm gonna pull it. Chat, guys,
They just have like compilation of me and Ludwig standing next to one another. Is that what it is?
I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna pull it.
Am I
gonna be reimbursed for the firearms stream?
Yeah, we can reimburse you.
When it comes time.
By the way, again, another incredible moment where they just totally didn't pick up on context clues there. Me making a fucking joke. I never got reimbursed for it, by the way, because I never fucking asked for it. Me making a fucking joke with that also being another heated. Me making a fucking joke was picked up as like another point of major contention.
yeah, this is definitely not heavy tonight. It's wacky, is what it is. It's
Reimburse gate.
It's like slapstick. You're like, it's like. Oh, with the girl from Smallville? I think it's, yeah, I always think that Nexium is like a medication or something, but.
Dude, so many of these controversies.
Wait, maybe the medication is how they get you in the cult. Do you think?
These are so silly. Looking at it in the rear view mirror.
That's how they get you.
It's fucking awesome.
To take a side. You gotta reimburse every streamer however much it costs them.
Okay, don't even say.
Ludwig doesn't take stances.
Oh my god.
30 people are very mad at me. About what? Ludwig will be like, yeah, guys, I'm on every side possible. Why are they mad at you? Just don't worry about it. We'll talk about it. Are they actually? So mad.
He took down a story.
See what this fucking
What is the
asshole
hardest
said.
job on earth?
Yeah, what I'm saying, see what this fucking asshole did. That's my friend, okay? This is how friends talk.
Oh shit, what did I just do?
This is fucking insane, dude. Your pal, I need a 6-minute montage of your interaction. I said he was a member of Hamas years ago. Every minutia that he is a. This is how friends talk to one another. Sometimes I also call him MAGA male. I don't actually legitimately believe that he is a supporter of Donald Trump. Oh my God, this is so creepy. It's like hyper analyzing every minutia between a relationship between two adult individuals.
They're like on a mission, aren't they? Right?
You said he was a member. I said he was a member of Hamas years ago.
Like, hey, Ludwig, did you know what Hasan said about you?
So what is it?
Do you know what Frogan said about you?
Is Lud MAGA male or is he your pal? I need a 6-minute montage of your interactions to understand the truth. Dude, this is like, this is fucking insane, dude. What the fuck? Bro, I don't think people understand, like, Destiny's fan base doesn't understand, like, why won't Destiny get unbanned on Twitch? Bro, this is, like, the level of intensity and toxicity and, in many instances, harassment, because this is, like, funny and we can laugh this off, but they have this exact same level of smoke for every content creator that is in Destiny's crosshairs, okay? How do you not understand that that literally is not only a liability because he constantly says unhinged shit.
And so if anybody's wondering why I turned down my latest opportunity to talk to Destiny when he was right after he had interviewed Jesse Singal, this is why. This is why. I don't want any part of it. I know what that is. I know that if you talk to him and you disagree with something, especially something that his community agrees with, you get to be the villain. You get the focus of all that hate. You get to symbolize whatever it is that you disagree with him on. And it's just like, I have no desire for that, right?
But also beyond that, it makes the safe it makes this.
I talked to him twice. That's enough.
Less safe for like content creators in general. They don't want.
In fact, that's more than enough. Honestly, I would have given the opportunity to. I don't think I ever would have talked to him because there's no getting through to him.
They don't want the smoke from his fucking community. Like his fucking,
especially now,
literally is so dedicated to hatred that they will regularly create Twitch accounts just so they can fucking restream me. And then turn around and like write shit in the chat and do like raids as best as they can. I'm a 25K Andy, okay? Sometimes a 30K Andy.
Wait, Nexium is for indigestion? I want to be a 30K.
Fucking 300 person.
I want to be a 30K Andrea.
Chatter. If I'm a 300 person Twitch streamer, their community is going to literally.
Chat, we need more concurrence.
Well, mine. I have 5-6 years of this, like these kinds of attempts of like hate rating and shit like that. But for the most part, and even then they can still get one off
meow
on me and like clip something, piss me off, clip something, try to fucking make it go viral. But like when you do this kind of stuff to like other content creators, I don't think you understand. You look insane. Like they don't like that. Most people don't like that. Just want to mention that D constantly cries about his Twitch ban and not being a part of the circles of creators that you're a part of in these communities. His fans are emulating that sentiment, but D is defo the source of this shit. Man also makes more kill the streamer jokes than anybody else. Weird how their community go from support it when he says other people should be arrested for it. Yeah. This is crazy. His offline chat is saying that you're so mad right now, like don't understand the basic things. Yeah, I'm so mad. Why would I be mad? This is fucking hilarious, dude. I think it's legitimately cultish behavior not to recognize that like the rest of the world outside of your inner circle and the orbiters that are constantly around your favorite content creator for a crumb of the clout and a crumb of your attention, outside of that neat little circle on the internet, this kind of behavior is truly unhinged. I'll give you a great example. You will never see Markiplier do this. Okay? You will never see PewDiePie do this. You won't see their fan bases doing this by getting the go-ahead from their streamer. Okay? Like, normal content creators that are in this space don't engage in this kind of behavior. And the only thing you have in this circumstance is, right, well, Hasan's community is not a cult, am I right? Like, bro, you just came in here to say that to me. You don't see me going, hey guys, go to Destiny's fucking streams or whatever. I say the exact opposite. For years and years, because I didn't want this to be happening in reverse, I literally banned mentions of him. And I still to this day tell you not to do this shit. There's a difference. I think you should spend your time much better than this, okay? Sitting around festering in your own resentment for somebody else. Like fighting their... That's kind of crazy. There's a post on his Reddit asking for more edits like this an hour ago. I don't think they realize this. This is crazy. You know what's funny? Lately, I was wondering if I was being indoctrinated by watching you for so long, so I decided to watch D for a bit to try to see if it was an echo chamber. First, he got with a couple seemingly smart argumentations, and I was like, damn, why does he sound like it's making sense? But then he just blurted out some racist judgments about a whole oppressed group, and I remembered his real intention. Yeah, I literally joke about people that know all the latest and greatest in his community. Like when people come in here and they're like giving me a detailed chronicle of whatever the fuck he's done lately, I'm like, why the fuck do you know that? I think these people would understandably make fun of like Nicki Minaj stands, like Barbs and shit. And yet they're doing it for a guy that has never hit fucking platinum, okay? That has 0 platinum albums, okay? Like, yeah, the Barbs do this shit because Nicki Minaj dominated the space for so many years as like the damn near singular force for all the gays and all the women out there that wanted to hear someone rap, okay? I'm not talking about her personality and I'm not talking about anything else. Okay, I'm not talking about her like latest shit. But I get why there were so many fucking ride or die people for Nicki Minaj for so many fucking years, as she was like singularly in a league of her own. Now that obviously that reality has changed. This does not justify the actions of her fan base, for the record. But you're doing this for a guy who's a fucking debate streamer, dude. God damn.
Hasan said that he was going to stop fucking his ass if he actually left up a video where he made like a 2-second clip where he joked about something that Hasan had said about the...
Oh my god, we're back to this.
Streamer privilege.
Yes, a real job can be gruesome.
Chat, I'm going to get demonetized for this. If this kind of content is fun to you, if this kind of content is valuable to you, if this kind of content made you smile, you can support me in any number of ways to offset the demonetization that is no doubt coming my way due to the inclusion of copyrighted music, and whether it's through super chat, through super stickers, through becoming a weasel, becoming a member yourself, getting yourself those emotes, or passing the gift of weasels forward. I appreciate it all. You can also find links to support me on Throne. We're really close to a new microphone for Waluigi to sit on and for me to talk into and hopefully sound way better. And Patreon link is on there too. I'm going to be relaunching that soon, so we're gonna add some tiers to it. Well, try to fold everyone into.
Super chatted $7.32. Support time.
Oh, that's really sweet of you.
Chelsea Rowe, super chatted $10. It's my fault. I sent you here.
You sent me here? Thank you, Ophelia, and thank you, Chelsea Rose. That's, into the demonetized zone? I mean, we'll see what we can do, chat. As long as I stay under 6 hours, I should be able to... Well, no, because if I cut it out, then it won't make sense. That's the problem. That's what I hate about this, is that the music's actually mixed up with the content. Whatever, it's worth it to risk it for the biscuit. And I appreciate your support, chat. And even if all you can do is hit that like button, that's actually more than you realize. The like button is amazing and super helpful. And I am wearing... Oh my god, chat. We should switch over pretty soon to... Like, I want to play some Fallout New Vegas tonight.
A real job can
I just keep on staring at this like it's the void.
make you very tired, but a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you.
Oh, this is what Destiny's mad about too. Ludwig did a video like making fun of this and the Hasan soul-sucking job quote, and then he took it down or something. Is that what happened?
Gabby super chatted $9.99. Meow pink heart.
Oh, thank you, good for Gabby. Here, I need to like actually. Oh my god, Hasan. This is wacky stuff.
Same way that 9 hours of stream.
But I mean, at the same time, it's kind of like not funny. Like the combination of Who Is My Strongest Soldier with like the school shooter song. I don't know.
Absolutely will.
Now, as you can imagine,
it seems more irresponsible.
This clip went mega viral.
And Hasan was so unbelievably sensitive.
But I wanted to talk about this as a streamer myself for almost 6 years now on how hard it really is. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I would look.
Oh god.
More sensitive than the head of his cock.
What I've been getting hit with lately is, oh my god, we got another chat. If you had more sensitive than the head of his rooster, then you can mark that off on your bingo card now, because Mr. Bozorelli just laid that one on us as well. But yeah, I keep on getting demonetized not for a song, but for a melody. This has happened to me multiple times now, where they're like, actually, somebody claimed the melody, and I'm like,
After Ludwig spent 2 hours polishing it with his tongue, okay?
That's so fucking dumb. Like, ay.
I thought there was something like more insidious in here. I got it.
Oh god. Oh my god. He showed the context though. It doesn't fucking matter that he showed the context. It's just like, what's funny?
Wait, how long is he about to go mauled over this comment?
You should call. Dude, what the fuck? I now understand why his community gets like such anger and resentment and animosity out about particular people. He is directing them. That is obsessive behavior, bro. He's directing them to feel some type of way. He just pulls up fucking long ass like clips from my stream and analyzes my behavior. Why bring you into his beef with Lud? Yeah, I know.
well, yeah, I mean, this is after bringing Lud into the beef with Slime.
Wow. I don't think these guys understand that they're being duped by another content creator that is making inferences about a relationship between two content creators that he does not talk to at all. That he is incredibly so far removed from understanding even like understanding normal human interaction. out of context framing, like even if that framing is in context, it still doesn't matter because, and I don't know how long he watched the me reacting to Ludwig, but like this is something that I get mad at a lot of people that do this in my community, that do this in the friends of mine and their communities, where sometimes they'll come in and be like, you really wronged Will Neff, okay? And it's like, bro, Will and I have been best friends for fucking 15 years. Are you insane? You think because you watch him nightly that you have a better understanding of what he's going through than someone who has known him for 15 years? Like, the reason why I'm bringing up this example is because sometimes as people who watch content creators, we develop this oftentimes unhealthy relationship with them. So we make inferences about what's going on in their minds. This can be reflected in the commentary that I see all the time where people go, Hasan, you seem really tired. Maybe you should go to sleep. And sometimes they're right, right? Sometimes I do.
Sometimes Chad is right. Sometimes Chad is right.
Okay. But in many instances, when you think you know what is happening between two adults that you only see on camera, okay, you have no idea what's happening in the background. Yeah, people do that to Will too. He blasts him every time.
Okay, that's got to be it. Okay, that is I mean, there's more to this, right? But I'm trying to be a little bit more conscious of time lately, and I mentioned that Fallout New Vegas is something that we need to make some progress in. Set it up on Twitch, and then so anybody who had their fill on politics, consider yourself blessed. With a reprieve. Oh my god, what did I do? I gotta press this button. Okay, now I'm saying this is a reprieve from politics.